Survivor Series! War Games! Yay, War Games! The day has finally come. Welcome to the WrestleTalk Podcast. I'm your host, Tempest, not your Jam That Champion, and I am alongside my lovely co-host, Pete. Say hello, Pete.
Hi!
He's over there.
Yeah.
He's over there.
I'm setting things up.
He's setting up the PlayStation so that we can watch this show. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our live reactions here on the WrestleTalk Podcast channel of 2022 Survivor Series. There's going to be a couple of War Games matches, and we're going to watch them together. Isn't that nice? If you want to have all of your thoughts about this show read out on this show, make sure you send in your ultrachats. That is WrestleTalk.com/support. We'll be reading out all the ones that are $5 and above before the end of the show. That sounds like a good job. I've just been handed a PlayStation controller, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, great job, Pete.
It helps if the TV's plugged in.
It would help if the TV was plugged in, wouldn't it? Oh, we're in a state already. We've decided to go out with a bang. This is the last Saturday that he and I will be working together. If you watched the SmackDown and Rampage review podcast earlier today, you will have heard that this indeed was Chopper Pete Quinnell's final Saturday podcast alongside me. He'll be replaced by Sat E. Niangi going forward, as we've had this past month to integrate and do a smooth transition. Sat, of course, not here today. He was busy otherwise, but this is Pete's last day on Saturdays, and he gets to go and have a weekend all to himself while I don't. That's quite all right. Thanks, Pete.
What?
Thanks for leaving me.
I'm sorry. I needed to go lock the office. Okay.
I meant in a broader sense, on a Saturday sense.
Yeah, I am doing that, I guess.
Yeah. See,
I'm
there's.
gonna do this. I'm gonna close this so we can see ourselves and just make sure that the.
Yeah, we got levels. I checked the levels. I can do this job, even if we've had some whiskey.
My God. I'm ready. I'm here. Don't worry, everyone. The stream is saved. Pete's here. We were too busy playing speedrunners.
I was holding it down.
Yeah,
I can do this.
No
sleep.
No, this stream was a complete mess without me on it. Complete mess without me. This was just completely shambles the whole time.
Shout out to our mods.
Shout out to our mods.
You don't get enough credit.
They don't get enough credit. You are right. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome. While Tempest is setting things up, I might read some of these ultra chats. Are they going to be Usi chats for the show?
Should be.
They should be Usi chats. Let's call them Usi chats
for
the show
chats.
Today. They are our chats. The Usi chats for today, considering it is going to be involving the Usis. Let's read some about while you're setting things up. Flame
Jimmy
Inc.
and Jay Usi.
What?
Jimmy and Jay Usi.
Jimmy and Jay Usi. Flame Inc. said, should WWE bring back Cyber Sunday / Taboo Tuesday with how gung-ho, I guess they are about social media? It will be a golden opportunity to exploit this. Tonight is the make or break for me with WWE. If it's good, I'll keep watching. If not, oh well. # wrestling pure for life.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Watch live.
I'm gonna move the TV a little bit because it is at a weird angle.
Can we get like an over/under on the amount of times I'll have to hear War Pigs tonight?
War Pigs.
Because I bet it's gonna be a lot.
I'm gonna get 7,000.
That's too many times, Pete. I'll take the under on that. He's hitting everything. You bumped the table. You bumped the monitor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, not at all. Look at that Winged Eagle Championship. That's lovely.
What?
Yeah, it's just a part. It's War Pigs.
Oh, I see. Right. Charles Burke said, well, there was an issue regarding Wrestle League, sadly. Seems whenever I log in and go to Wrestle League, it logs me out again, so I can't put in predictions. That minor annoyance aside, I'm super excited for some War Games, baby. Hope everyone is well. Yes, well, Wrestle League is a thing. It's not available to everybody. We're trial running. It's in a test phase, only to our pledge hammers on Patreon. One of the issues that people have been running into is the login issue. But if you log in and head to the Wrestle League page and refresh, that seems to fix it for a lot of people. Though I believe that the deadline has now passed anyway, because I believe the deadline was midnight, so 7 minutes ago.
I mean, I've got
so
my
I
predictions
believe.
here.
Yeah, but I mean, for everybody else, for Wrestle League, the deadline has now passed.
Yeah, but mine are here.
You know what, Tempest? You're right. So this
goddamn panel.
This kickoff show is saying it's an hour. 52 minutes left is what the timer says. We were told that it is 30 minutes. Excuse me, sorry.
WWE
very
would
gassy.
never lie to us, Pete.
That's true. WWE never lies. Excuse me, sorry. Should WWE bring back Cyber Sunday or Taboo Tuesday?
Sure, why not?
No. I don't like it.
Don't like it.
Hot take. Don't like it.
You didn't like Cyber Sunday 2008, where the entire stage was just like a 2008 cell phone?
I didn't watch it. Wasn't watching WWE at the time.
Or
haven't gone back
I
since.
could name you the entire card off the top
I'm
of my
sure
head.
you could.
The entire card.
You know what? For funsies, do it.
Rey Mysterio versus Kane in a no-holds-barred match. Undertaker versus Big Show in a last man standing match. A Divas Halloween contest. Santino Marella versus one of Honky Tonk Man, Roddy Piper, or Goldust, of which Honky Tonk Man won by legit like 2%. It was the closest vote of all time. Triple H versus Jeff Hardy for the WWE Championship and not Vladimir Kozlov, or a triple threat match. Matt Hardy versus Evan Bourne for the ECW Championship. Miz and Morrison versus Crime Time. The main event was Chris Jericho versus Batista with Steve Austin as the guest referee. How am I doing, chat? I think that's all the matches. Oh, that's sweet ASMR. I think that's the whole card. Hang on. Yeah, there's nothing else going on in WWE at that time. There were other matches. On the pre-show, it was Shelton Benjamin defending the U.S. title against R-Truth. And I think that's the whole card.
Mayor of Painesville Dan said, "Hello, you top lads. How's your evening been? Tonight we are going to war. Have you seen what Triple H has said on Greg's?"
Triple H goes to Greg's? Pete, your worlds are colliding.
My worlds are colliding here. I need to check this out. Hold on. Is it like on Twitter? Where's the thing that Triple H has said?
I keep wanting to call him Paul
Rosenberg.
Rosenberg.
Is it a tweet? There's a Triple H has just tweeted out 40 minutes ago a compilation of William Regal saying War Games.
How about that?
But he's not in WWE. William Regal to WWE confirmed.
No. I mean, sure. Why
He's
not?
left.
He's great anywhere.
He got. John Moxley told him to run away and never come back.
Run, Simba.
Exactly.
Run away
Yeah.
and never come back.
Where's this Greg's thing, Dan?
Yeah. Which Greg are we talking about? Greg
Yeah.
Miller?
Greg.
Greg, I know. Greg Sansoni. Shout out to
Greg.
the score.
My
My
Greg.
Canadians will get it.
Greg.
Yep.
Oh, I can't think of literally
Greg
a
Gagne.
single Greg.
Greg Gagne.
Greg.
Valentine. The Hammer. Bonk. Oh, Pete. Not a single person named Greg.
Hold on.
He's just going to Google Greg.
I'm not gonna Google Greg. No, that's not even a Greg. Never mind.
He can't do it.
Can't do it. Can't name a single person named Greg. Jordan Trapedo's been a member for 13 months in a row. Pete and Tempest gonna be a fuggin' with G's. Good show, I hope. Pete, how's Scarlet and Violet treating you? Just me, not Tempest. Who was your starter? I went for Dead Fire Croc. Scarlet and Violet is good. I haven't played much of it so far, but I went for Quaxley because he's got a hat.
It's his hair. It's
Hat.
Like it's like cowlick type.
Hat hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get hat hair.
Same.
No, you don't.
I used to. When I had hair. Greg Helms?
Gregory Helms.
Yep. Greg Hart?
What? There's no Greg Hart. Unless it's a not wrestling.
Is there a Greg Hart?
Trent Beretta's name is Greg.
Greg Ross Sapp? I'm Greg, says someone in the chat. Welcome, Greg.
Apologies to Gregs everywhere.
I hope you're having a
everywhere.
Greggy time. Adam Hunter said, glad to spend the evening listening to you guys ramble rather than the commentary team try to do the same. Yeah. Got COVID this weekend. Oh, that sucks.
Boo.
After years of dodging it, so I will likely fall asleep before this is read out. Well, I hope you're still awake and having a good time. Thank you. Michael Dominguez said, with Triple H in charge, if WWE / New Japan do work out, what dream match? Elias versus Horseshoe? JK. Walter versus Suzuki. AJ versus White versus Balor. God versus Bloodline. Sabre versus Gable. Bray versus Your Idea.
What say you?
I have no idea. I don't know.
You know, just some New Japan. You like, give me Seth Rollins and Will Ospreay.
That's fun. That's real good.
Seth Rollins and Will Ospreay's good. Give me like Roman Reigns and Okada.
Oh yeah, that's the obvious one, isn't it?
You know.
Even Roman versus Tanahashi, that's fine.
Yeah.
Bray versus Evil. I don't know. They're the most evil.
I don't like it.
No, me neither.
No.
Bray versus Naito. That's fun.
Sure. Why not?
They're good wrestlers. Excuse me, where did I get to? This one. Brian Moore said, I always knew Sammy had the potential to be the next Daniel Bryan, but never did I think his breakout moment would be what might be remembered as the Usi movement. AEW had one good week, but now it's Papa H's turn, and I don't think it'll end well for AEW. I don't think the two things are linked.
Yeah, this is a WWE stream.
Yeah.
And nothing to do with AEW.
Precisely. A new member, Gregory Helms. Thanks so much, Hurricane.
Big fan of the channel.
Thanks, man. Watch out. There is a hurricane coming through. Hannah Allen said,
Stand back.
Stand back.
There's a hurricane coming through.
Hurricane coming
Big
through.
fan.
Hannah Allen said, hello, lovelies. Hope y'all are well. Yay, wrestling. It's 11 a.m. in Australia on a Sunday. These Saturday shows really work for this gal. Exploding fist bumps for you guys, holding down whatever time y'all are currently at. Lots of love, and let's go! Hashtag LIW444 life. Hashtag jam that jam.
It is midnight.
Sure is.
And we're just getting started. And there's an hour pre-show of
Sure is, which I
flapping
thought was going to be
their
half an
gums.
hour, which would have been much more palatable.
Yeah,
Excuse
the least amount of time I have to listen to Booker T and Peter Rosenberg and Jerry Lawler, the better.
I agree. Mr. CJ Lilly said, hey guys, have you seen Alexa's interview with BT where she says being champion isn't her main goal anymore? It's more about character for her and giving new faces their moments. Like she was happy when Liv was champ. She's a true legend for this. I haven't seen that interview. But I guess that's cool for her.
Sure.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if she was doing that. She had some really interesting character work.
Yeah, I think if she was in some more high profile feuds that was actually like putting people over and stuff, that'd be cool.
Just like, she doesn't need to be like champion and stuff, but like, what, she hasn't done anything in like a year.
Yeah, not really.
Probably more than that. Like ever
More
since
than
they
that.
took her off TV, being the Fiend and Fiendess.
Yeah,
and all stuff.
that whole Fiend second character and then the whole therapy stuff was like real bad.
Yeah. Like, whoa, why can't we just kind of get back to like just Mean Girl Alexa, like when she was kind of
It's very good.
at her most comfortable, what it seemed like. No, like, I don't know what Alexa Bliss's character is right now. She's just friend of Asuka. And Asuka is friend of Alexa. And they're just kind of floating.
It's what the women's division is all about. Being friends. Greg Uso in the chat, apparently. That's a good name right now. Let's have a look. Greggy Lawler? Greg Usi. Very good. And then someone said petitions to change Tempest's name to Greg.
How do you know it isn't?
You don't know.
I'm sure Ollie said would have seen to it, but you know.
Mr. CG Lily again, thank you so much for your donation. And then another old chat that says, on a non-Alexa note, how do you find Wade as a commentator? I think he's better than Corey, because he's not exclusively a heel or face and doesn't shout down Cole when he disagrees with him instead of Graves, who seems overly aggressive when that happens. I agree with that.
I mean, Corey Graves just sucks.
Yeah, Corey Graves is very good, and I think Wade is better than Corey Graves, but it's not a super high bar to beat. I think he's fine. I think Wade Barrett's fine.
I
not
think
bad.
He's totally inoffensive.
I agree.
You know?
Yeah.
I enjoyed a good amount of his work in NXT when Toxic Attraction wasn't on screen.
Yeah. I'd call him insufferable when Toxic Attraction were.
I don't know. I would call Corey Graves insufferable.
Well, yeah, just in general.
Yeah.
I mean, Wade Barrett particularly for Toxic Attraction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not good. Mike C said, so DraftKings is asking if any participant will hit a powerbomb from the top of the cage.
No.
I'm sorry, what? What
That's
do you
easy
guys
money.
think? Not a typo. Also, has that ever happened? No.
That's too big.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they could totally do that. With enough people to cushion the fall. It's basically a fall off the top of the cage, just slightly higher.
You'd have to, like, how are we talking here?
Someone stands on top of the cage.
Yeah.
And gives a powerbomb.
Are we talking, like, up and throws? Okay, because I'm thinking, like, a Bubba Ray Dudley off the stage
No.
type.
They don't sit.
Yeah, like,
that'd
you
be
jump
crazy.
legs out into the pool.
Nah.
Because you die.
I think that would be too much for the people taking it. If you jumped out with them, it would literally be like a throw, you know? And then they'd just be caught by the pile of people below.
would not. I don't know that there's anyone on the roster I would trust enough to do that.
That is totally fair. Yeah. I think if the spot is executed well, it can work and be safe, but it's a bit risky. Dan Seacombe is also a new member. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Keep sending in your chats at WrestleTalk.com/support. We're gonna read out all the ones that are $5 and up by the time the show goes off the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is a special day because this is the last day that is going to be LIW working a Saturday together. I'm sure we're going to do live reaction streams in the future together and all that stuff. But in terms of the SmackDown and Rampage reviews, this is my last one today. So we're going out with a bang. And we have been drinking since about 5 o'clock.
I think it was before that, to be fair.
And it's now midnight.
Yep. I'm glad that my caffeine jitters have calmed down.
Well, that's good, because you were... Oh, you're a
bouncing.
You were a shaky boy on the SmackDown podcast earlier.
Just pitter patter,
literally, yeah. You were literally just like, "Oh, I'm not ready for this stream." So yeah, this should be a good stream. You know what?
Yeah,
all right,
3 hours sleep.
I know that we have. I know that we have spoken about this show extensively because obviously we've been reviewing SmackDown and talked about the go home shows and all that stuff, and we have spoken a lot about. We've done a prediction stream for this show. We are fighting for the #1 contendership for the Jam That Championship, by the way. So at the Royal Rumble, it's going to be either me or Tempest versus Luke.
Get my belt back, Luke!
I guess we should have the scores on the
This
screen.
one, in fact! Luke doesn't care like I do.
You can't expose that the belt is here. Keep kayfabe, Tempest. Luke's got it at home.
Luke is a Jam That champion in name only. Paper champion, and I will
probably
get
have
my
our
belt back.
scores on the screen.
I was just thinking that.
I'll go do it, I guess.
Bye.
But while I'm doing that, you should talk about... I mean, obviously the match you're most excited for is the men's War Games match. But why, Tempest? Why is it your most anticipated match?
There's so many reasons, Peter. There's so many. I mean, it's bloody War Games, isn't it? That's it. No, I mean, we have spoken extensively on the topic of War Games and Sami Zayn and the Bloodline and all that sort of thing over the last few weeks and months. There are so many different narrative possibilities that they could do in this match. And we spoke at length about this on the SmackDown podcast today. We theorized about different scenarios where, because of course the Bloodline are at the disadvantage in this match, that they surely must start this match with Sami Zayn in the cage first. That only makes sense. You can't have a heel do it. It just doesn't make sense. You can't do that. It's backwards. You don't want a match to be backwards. You want it to be
Forwards. That's how it works.
Yeah.
That's how matches work.
So, that level of intrigue, that level of different possibilities that are all equally exciting, that is what this whole storyline has kind of been built on for me.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what I've found to be the most exciting part of this storyline. Oh, I'm excited for this match.
I'm so pumped. I've been mentioning, I think I mentioned on Twitter, I mentioned in my edited review and stuff like that. I can't remember the last time I was this excited for a single match on the card. Like, I'm sure the other matches on the card will be good. Like the Women's War Games match I'm quite looking forward to. Should be good and everything. But, man, a lot of shows that I've been excited for and a lot of matches that I've been excited for have been on cards where I'm pumped for a lot of other matches as well. This one, for me, is like, I care so much about the main event. And, like, the other matches should be good. But I'm nowhere near as excited as I am for that main event. That main event is, like, the pinnacle of everything for me. This is, like, exactly my sort of storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
And this is exactly what I want out of my pro wrestling. I cannot wait to see it come to fruition, especially because of what happened on SmackDown. I really think that something major is going to happen on this show. I don't think it's going to be another, like, oh, we've got a tease of a thing to come. I think, no, this is going to be a show where something happens. Sami Zayn gets kicked out of the Bloodline, or there's a thing where Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn reunite, or Sami turns his back on the Bloodline, or whatever. Something's going to happen. And I can't wait to see what it is.
I don't know if it's going to be like the end of the relationship between Sami and the Bloodline, but I don't think that this will just be a match with some tension.
Yes.
There will be a turning point in the story here. Yeah. This will be one of the things that you point to and talk about at Survivor Series 2022 is when this thing happened.
Yeah.
That to me is very exciting. The same way that I look back on my other favorite long-term building WWE story that way, the Batista Evolution deal, where you can look back at, like, go back to the Royal Rumble, you go back to New Year's Revolution, you go back to Survivor Series, you get all the big Batista moments that build up to this thing. This is going to be one of the big Sami Zayn moments. I can feel it, and I'm excited for it. Honestly, I don't want to put negative energy into the universe on this day. I could see the Women's War Games match being the best match on the show. I think there's less of an opportunity for them to mess that up.
Yeah.
Just because they've got the babyface heel thing proper.
I think that the Women's War Games match will be the best wrestling match. I think the Men's War Games match is going to have the best story. It's going to have the best moments where you go like, oh my god, this thing's happening, like soap opera drama. Whereas the Women's War Games match might be the better, like, wrestling match. And it might have the better spots and things like that. Might be completely wrong, but I could totally see that happening. Either way, I'm excited for both.
Yeah.
It should be a real good show.
Should be a real fun time.
Should be a really good show. Tune in to see what happens at Survivor Series 2022.
Coming to you live from the Zeppelin races.
Previously on The Legend of Korra, the Jedi Muffin, reading more of your Uzi chats. The Jedi Muffin said, "Hey, LIW, I'll miss Pete on the Saturday podcast, but I'll be down for the Sat Day?
Sat-E Day.
Shatty Day. Sat-E Day, I think is the way to go. Now that's terrible, workshop it. Anyway, Rock returns and does nonsense? No. Or maybe the Dark Horse John Cena? No. Stoked for the show. Blue Eyes, that Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
My blue eyes.
I don't think either The Rock or John Cena is returning today. I don't think it's the place for them. I think if they're going to come back, the Rumble will make way more sense.
The Rock in particular. I don't know when we're going to see John Cena again. I
don't think we need to. That's fine.
Ever. He's done.
Ever.
Goodbye.
He's fine. He doesn't need to come back. He can if he wants to. If he wants to have a big match, that's fine. He doesn't need to come back. Don't think WWE's craving a John Cena match.
I don't know. There's a whole generation of kids that grew up with John Cena.
I'm sure there is. War pigs! Drink! That's the rule. That I have just made up. Flaming said, if War Games does well tonight, what other match times should be revived? World War III, Doomsday Cage, Catch as Catch Can, Scaffold, just for Tempest, Canadian Rules, etc., etc. I would love to have the submissions only match return.
Didn't they just do one of those, like, earlier this year? I mean, I guess...
With who?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, an I Quit match is kind of a submission match. Not quite. But
Not
it's
quite.
Like, they branded it in 2009 as the ultimate submission match.
I mean, ultimate submission I thought was different than submission. Like, submission matches, you can only win by submission, and that's it. Ultimate submission match I thought was like an Iron Man, but only with submissions.
Well, I didn't mean as in it. This is... They're going to have an ultimate submission match. It's like, we're going to put on the ultimate submission match, an I Quit match.
Right. I get you.
That's that sort of thing.
I
don't know. I don't think a lot. I think most of the stipulations that have been retired are retired for a reason.
Yes, I agree. Fatal 4-Way, bring that back.
Yeah, we never have those anymore.
The pay-per-view, not the...
Yeah, bring back Capital Punishment while you're at
bring
it.
Back...
And Great Balls of
Bring
Fire.
back Capital Punishment. Let's not take that out of context. We have Piggy Pig and Ellis Geary as new members. Thank you so much. Graf said, Big T. I'm assuming that's you.
No, it's you, actually.
Yeah, Big T, that's me. I know you said that modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't your thing a while back, but on a while back on the MB?
I don't know.
A while back on the
Montgomery Burns.
Marsupial Bottom. But have you seen the two wrestling archetypes? Gookie, which are ogres named after moves, they're designs that pay tribute to wrestlers, and Dino Wrestlers, just Dino Wrestlers.
All right.
You've piqued his interest.
You
here.
have indeed piqued my interest. You can continue on, but
Bring back December to Dismember. Championship Scramble.
I mean,
word
that's
is the
in
men's
NXT.
War Games is kicking off the show. Who says that?
Impossible. The women's War Games match has to start the show.
I cannot see a world.
I would be shocked.
I'd be stunned if the men's War Games kicks off the show.
All right, let's see. Let's take a look at these guys.
Pete has no heat. Pete is our babyface boy.
Heat Quinnell.
Heat Quinnell. Ah, beautiful.
Wonderful. Oh my god. Oh. What?
Bring back the Thunderdome
just
match.
Wrestlers.
Yeah.
What?
Does this mean
the extra deck. Origin. Destroy Ogre. Origin. The Destroyer. Heel Ogre. Jado. Jet Ogre. Tiger Jeet Singh. The Giant Ogre. Giant Baba. The Great Ogre. The Great Sasuke. The Master Ogre. Chris Masters. The Power Load Ogre, Ricky Dozan, Thunder Ogre, Jushin Thunder Liger, and the Solid Ogre, The Rock. What is this and why didn't I know about it earlier?
Did you know? Hey, it's
What?
Raquel Rodriguez. She's got a thing on her arm.
She's got a broken, dislocated arm thing.
She's got a broken arm with a dislocated elbow.
What? Why didn't one of you tell me about this earlier?
Wild.
Alright, this is going on my Christmas list.
Yeah, no
What is
kidding.
this? Oh my.
God. Oh my god.
Say that. That'll get taken out of context.
It's Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler with the weird makeup again.
Interesting.
Mm.
This is crazy.
Hey, it's Ronda Rousey cutting a promo again. Hey, Tempest, it's Ronda Rousey cutting a promo again.
It's my favorite thing, Pete.
Yeah. I know.
Pete, I'm enamored with this.
Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on the wrestling Tempest.
Why? There's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Good shit.
Incredible.
I want that deck. Is it a viable deck?
It seems like it. I don't know.
Guys, let's be real. Tonight will suck without a golden egg and the Pizza Hut match.
The Pizza Hut match. Shout out to the Pizza Hut
I
match.
agree. Last year's stream was something special. It's kind of wild because I saw a clip of last year's Survivor Series stream on Twitter earlier that someone reminded me of. Someone like tagged me in it or whatever to remind me of last year's stream. And I just watched a little clip of last year's stream very briefly. And I was like, man, one, how things have changed.
Totally different set.
Different set. First and foremost, completely different set to what we were working on this time last year, which is amazing because the new set is wonderful and I love it. And also there were 4 of us on last year's Survivor Series stream.
Good luck getting 4 people on a live reaction stream these days.
There's me, Ollie, Luke, and Adam on last year's Survivor Series stream.
Wild.
Crazy. I had the championship. That was the night I lost it to Luke.
Oh yeah, he jammed
right
it in.
after the new championship belt was introduced.
Just jammed it right in.
Jammed it right in, that guy.
It's a Dino Wrestler.
The name of it is Dino Wrestler. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
But he's a Dino Wrestler.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Wow.
We got 26 minutes to go. Excuse me.
Hey, let's do a countdown. 24, 23, 22, 21, 26, 20, 26, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. There's your countdown. Sync that up if you haven't already.
5.
We'll probably...
It went away.
Yeah, it went away. We'll probably do another one of those before the actual show starts so that we can all watch in sync. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
In sync.
Bye, bye, bye.
Shout out to X-Men 2.
Is it in there?
For like 5 seconds.
Huh.
And they're all like, ugh. They're in the car, and they're driving away from the mansion.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Pyro's like, I hate awkward silences. And he like pushes a button, and it just starts playing in sync. And they're all like, oh, God, turn that shit off.
And that was in like what year did X2 come out?
2002?
2002-ish?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Because like X-Men came out in like 2000.
Yes.
And I think The Last Stand came out in 2005. So somewhere in between those two. I would guess probably like 2002 because they got a different director from
2003.
2003.
And by 2003, the common consensus was, ugh, NSYNC.
Yeah.
Ugh. Crikey.
I mean, I much prefer the soundtrack to another 2003 classic, that being Daredevil. Which
Wake me up!
Wake me up inside!
Can't wake up!
Wake me up inside!
Save me!
Save me!
Going real goofy on this stream. Going back to your Uzi chats. Evan Buckley says, hey lads, been replaying God of War 2018 and The Last of Us Part 1 this week, so I was wondering what your favorite single-player story-driven games are. Hades.
Celeste. It's
Valid.
not really story-driven, but there's story.
Same
in
with
there.
Hades. There's story in there.
They're
Getting ready. They're getting ready for war games. They got the cages and stuff set up, so a war games match is definitely opening the show.
I'm not good at games.
You're not good at games?
Not story games.
I'm not super great at video games either, but
I can't
I
shoot things.
loved Hades so much. Yeah, story driven. Fire Emblem Three Houses, also great.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Like-
go with. Undertale.
I'll be
God,
honest.
so many games.
Yeah, there are so many games.
So many games.
There have been so many games.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Some rabid fans. Matt Camp. Out in the fans.
You know, I've seen that dude's face.
Mm.
you could have given me 100 guesses. I would not have guessed his name is Matt Cannon.
No, me neither. I'm just Marcus said, I didn't get the chance to message this earlier today, but I wanted to quote.
Take it again.
But I'm just Marcus said, I didn't get the chance to message this earlier today, but I wanted to ask a quick AEW question. Since Jericho is seeking to destroy Ring of Honor and Claudio is his opponent, do you think Chris Hero will appear to have a match with Jericho? So ready for War Games.
I would like that very much. I mean, back when Claudio was the world champion, I thought the perfect ROH Final Battle main event would have been Claudio versus Chris Hero for the ROH title. Like, I've heard people say that Chris Hero is like done with wrestling or something to that effect. I'd be very sad if that were the case, because I like Chris Hero.
Yes.
And at the very least, he doesn't have to get signed and have a run or anything like that, but I'd like to see Chris Hero get his flowers. Like,
that'd be nice.
With AEW able to kind of showcase people like that, just let him have like a match with Danielson, a match with Claudio, something like that.
Yeah.
And then,
that'd be cool.
Something like that. Give me the Kings of Wrestling versus FTR. That's what I want.
That's valid. Scott Young 2907 said, not Survivor Series related, but who do you think is your promotion of the year 2022?
I mean, it's still AEW.
It is still AEW, isn't it?
It's the problem where it's like, you know, WWE's been better.
It has
that
been
started
since like August.
End of August.
Yeah.
That's less than half the year to make up for some heinously bad shit.
It was horrific, wasn't it? WrestleMania was good.
Yeah.
A lot of the pay-per-views they've been fine, aside from the Rumble, which
Rumble
was
bad.
Bad
Rumble.
Bad Rumble.
What a one to mess up.
I know. Of all pay-per-views.
Unbelievable.
The Rumble. John Rye said, this is my first War Games match in WWE. I'm actually very excited. This is also my first Survivor Series I've watched in like 8, maybe 10 years. Sad you're leaving, Pete. I've enjoyed listening to the two of you on Saturday mornings on hikes with my dog. For clarity...
No, I'm really going to miss you, Pete. I'll never see you again after this.
For clarity, I'm not leaving the company. I am just not doing Saturdays anymore. For anyone who hasn't heard or whatever, and they just hear, sad you're leaving, Pete, and they take that out of context. Not leaving the company, I'm just not working Saturdays anymore. So I'll still be working Monday to Friday.
I'm really going to miss Pete. I'm never going to see you again.
But we see each other Tuesday to Friday.
Yeah, I'm never going to see you again.
But our desks are right next to each other. I can literally, I'm working, and I just look over here, and there you are.
There I am.
That's how it works. Tuesday to Friday. We're not going to have that anymore?
I'm going to miss you so much, Pete.
Oh my god. We're never going to see each other ever again. Where did I get to? Miguel Martinez said, hello, lovely boys. What are the chances that Regal leaves AEW, heads to WWE, and MJF uses that as a catalyst for the bidding war of 2024?
I would find it difficult to believe that those things would be related. I don't know what MJF's deal is going to be. You know?
Yeah.
MJF is, the more I watch of MJF, the more I truly agree with the sentiment that he is this generation's Brian Pillman, in just that he is the only person in on the work.
That's valid. That's valid. Yeah. I can believe it.
Like, he is playing 4D chess, will get a really big contract, but nobody really knows what he's doing.
No one knows in what company yet. He will get a big contract. Just don't know where yet.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of people saying that I'm definitely leaving. And it's sad that I'm leaving on my birthday.
Hadn't even thought of that.
David Sheldon, 248. Said, hey guys, how would you guys feel about Bray versus Cody at some point down the line? Cody was Husky Harris's NXT Pro, and I feel like there's a lot of mileage there with Bray blaming Cody for being the one to start all this and bringing him into the world in 2011.
You know,
I hate it.
If it was anybody else, I'd probably be like, nah, it's a reach.
It being Bray?
Yeah, Bray Wyatt's kind of out there like that. He'll be the one to take like a line from a promo from like 6 years ago and be like, "This is the basis of my new character.
This is the catalyst of everything."
Yeah,
yeah.
I could see it honestly.
Yeah, same.
We sat here, Luke and I, and tried to formulate like who Bray Wyatt could possibly feud with in WWE, and we were having a difficult time coming up with names. That works for me. They want to do a story and just be like, "Hey, there's history. Look at this lore." I'm here for it.
Yeah. Check that out to me. Pheno XCOM, I assume, said, "Hi lads, still loving Pokemon. It's making me go to bed at correct time. It's making me go to bed at correct times difficult. It's making going to bed at correct times difficult."
He's got it.
That's grammar. You guys are forgetting the return we all desperately need this pay-per-view, the Golden Egg. I'll never forget last year's amazing reactions to Survivor Series. LIW will never die. I agree.
I saw, like, I had to look up pictures and everything, because I put together the thumbnail for the worst Survivor Series list. It's going to be going out tomorrow on partsFUNknown. Like and subscribe to partsFUNknown. Enable notifications so you never missed a fun bit of wrestling content just like this. That, you know. And so I was looking up, like, the bits of, like, what would look good on a thumbnail, and I couldn't find a picture of the golden egg that would fit and work with the thumbnail and all that.
Yep.
But it all just reminded me of that weird-ass moment of him just, like, he steps out of the car, and everyone's like, "Yay, it's Vince McMahon, yay!
Woo!
Yay!" And then he holds up the egg, and everyone goes silent, and he doesn't say anything, he's just like... And they're all like, "Yay!
What? It's an egg!
What is this batshit insane old man doing?"
What is this guy talking about? Graph
Look
said,
at this graph.
Said, Bug T. Is that you?
Bug T.
Bug T, that's you. "I wanted to ask about these decks, but you said you don't like modern Yu-Gi-Oh, so I didn't bother. Most of the Gookie spells and
Goki, probably.
Goki spells and traps also have cool names like Face Turn. If you have any questions, do ask, because I like that both worlds collide like this."
I like this deck, and I want it.
I like
Tell me where I can
this.
find trading cards in London. Like, where's there a hobby store that's got Pokemon cards?
You ever heard of
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Amazon? I'm sure they got them on there.
I want to go and look at them first. I want to see the box and hold it in my hand before I buy it. I don't want to just have Yu-Gi-Oh cards sent to me on the internet.
That's fair. That's fair. Piggy Pig comes in with a very generous donation. Thank you so much.
Very much, Piggy Pig.
Just want to thank you both for spending your night with us. I heard you singing a bit of Bye Bye Bye, Pete. Could you give us your best dance moves to that song, LIW for Life? No? Maybe.
Oh,
I want to, but also I really don't. Because there's a lot of expensive equipment around, and I am quite drunk. So I'm very scared of breaking something.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye,
I don't know
bye,
a single other
bye.
word to the song.
No.
I know one word to the song, and I know it 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, to the one person on Twitter that asked me to sing the Zoe 101 song. Are you ready? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know you see me standing here. Do I look good, my dear? Do I look good today, today, today? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's the dance moves. That's the dance moves to Bye 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 as well. Bye Bye Bye. Bye Bye Bye. Etc.
Shout out to editor Vinny, who puts together the best of compilations of
That's
going to
make it in, right?
It will now.
Right,
I'm giving him a shout out.
Right here on the best of WrestleTalk Podcast November 2022. Cheap pop. Let me refresh this thing. Stupid tablet. Sheldon Jackson said, thoughts on the stat that AJ Styles hasn't won a singles match on Premium Live event since Crown Jewel 2019, successfully defending the US title against Umberto, and overall since Money in the Bank 2021, successfully defending the Raw tag titles with Omos versus the Viking Raiders. That's not great.
No.
That's what I'd call it. Not great.
Listen.
Now listen. This ain't no make-believe.
Come on. Open your eyes and see. Yeah?
Someone said singing Zoe 101. They're definitely drunk. Don't know what you're talking about.
I wasn't drunk the first time.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what all that's about.
What, the whole
AJ
not
Styles
having AJ
states?
Styles win?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like...
Yeah, it's a promo for Charlotte Flair, that person who's not on the program.
That's intriguing. Where is she? What is she doing? Is she hurt?
She vibing.
True.
She vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he could be doing a lot more with the AJ Styles fella. I'm sure he's gonna have a great match. Like, they just put up a graphic a little while ago that said like AJ Styles and Finn Balor are gonna have a match tonight. I mean, I knew that, but like I was reminded.
You're like, oh my god, AJ Styles versus Finn
I was like,
Balor.
oh wow, that's exciting.
Wow,
that's exciting. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. I remember their match at TLC 2017. I also remember. I remember that created a lot of discourse. As is one to do on wrestling Twitter, because wrestling fans are miserable and you know the same thing as them. All that good stuff. But I remember someone on a different wrestling channel, I don't recall exactly who, said something to the effect of like, it's like, it's really nice that they were able to have this good, like really good wrestling match, but also it wouldn't be in the top 25 matches in New Japan this year. And people, WWE fans, did not like that.
That's very funny. That's great.
I so badly wanted that to be a WrestleMania match.
It's valid.
And I would bet that had Finn Balor not gotten hurt at SummerSlam 2016, it would have been. Because they did like the and he walked off and didn't do it. I bet that they did that for a reason. Like, they didn't just do that to do it.
Hard to say.
It's hard to say, but like, I would bet that AJ Styles versus Finn Balor would have been a thing shortly thereafter that.
Yeah, that's valid. I mean, they could have even had instead of AJ going after winning the title off Dean Ambrose, becoming WWE champion. Do you reckon he could have become Universal champion?
It would have been tricky. They'd just done the draft and have someone switch brands immediately after that. Could have been tough. Yeah. But like, you would have had Finn Balor on Raw as Universal champion, AJ Styles on SmackDown as WWE champion. I would imagine
to do that as Survivor Series.
Right? They would have been on opposite sides. Yeah. You know, at the very least, they would have captained their Survivor Series their Survivor Series teams, like Owens and Styles did that year. And then you go forward from there. Both of those guys lose their titles before WrestleMania anyway. And I mean, what else was AJ Styles going to do? Wrestle Shane McMahon? What a ludicrous idea that would be. No.
That would never happen.
And Finn Balor was fine, and they just didn't book him on WrestleMania. I remember I went and saw...
That is wild.
Yeah. There are so many people that didn't get booked on WrestleMania that year. Like, Samoa Joe debuted the night after the Royal Rumble, and they just didn't have WrestleMania plans for him. Ludicrous.
That is wild.
I went and saw a house show in Toronto, like, it was like middle of March or whatever. And the main event of that show was like Finn Balor, Chris Jericho, and somebody else, Sami Zayn, against Kevin Owens, Samoa Joe, and Triple H. And I heard that match get announced. I was like, all right, I'll go and see this show. Like, that's a big match.
I don't like these graphics.
You know, like the hologram cage.
That's a hot take right there.
Oh, yeah?
I don't like these graphics.
You know what they should have? Moving graphics. Moving graphics.
Well, technically,
no,
the
you know what I
graphics
mean.
are moving.
Shut up. You know what I mean.
Oh, it's the good segment from SmackDown!
It's the best segment from SmackDown.
Oh, it's so good. I could talk about it for hours.
Well, we've got time.
No, we don't. We do not have hours. We have like 9 minutes.
It's 8.
8 minutes.
Fool.
I said 9 minutes. I was at 1:51 when I said it. Go away. Tariq Ali said, hey, lovely spending Survivor Series with the WrestleTalk lads. Who do you think is the male/female breakout star of the year? Think I have to go with Ricky Starks and Jamie Hayter. Enjoy the pay-per-view. Greetings from Germany.
Jamie Hayter would be a very
Jamie
solid
Hayter,
choice
for sure, is a great
woman,
shout.
Breakout star.
Less sold on Ricky Starks. Not that he hasn't had a good year or anything. I just feel like there might be someone better.
Mm-hmm. It's difficult to say. I don't think there's not a lot of people that have really had that vibe capitalized on. They did a little bit more. Could have said like Hook, perhaps,
or Wardlow. If they'd have done more with him.
Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn. He's not a breakout star, but screw it, I'm gonna say Sami Zayn anyway.
He broke out this year.
Yeah. Screw it.
I don't know who else it would be though. Like
Gunther.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of people that
Carmelo
we knew.
Hayes.
I was about to say, like, we know that Braun Breaker and Carmelo Hayes are great. And they've just kind of continued to be great. You know? Yeah. Look at the great people being great. How about that?
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
Imagine being so talented.
Isn't it crazy that we have multiple options?
That's good.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Wrestling's good. Just Donnie's been a member for 14 months in a row. Evening Lag should be a fun show. Happy birthday, Pete. It is not my birthday, but thank you anyway. I believe... we got one more. John Rice said, Pete, on the day that you're leaving WrestleTalk forever...
I'm going to miss you.
I'm not leaving WrestleTalk.
Going to miss you.
You keep singing bye, bye, bye. We get it. You're leaving. Also, dumb fantasy booking. What if Jay is trying to protect Sammy? He doesn't want him in the bloodline because deep down he respects him. I'd like that less. I like that less than just not liking him because he's not an Uso. I think that's more compelling, personally.
You'd have to do some real twisting of this story in order to come to that conclusion.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Doesn't quite vibe with what we've had going on thus far. What did you just see?
Konosuke Takeshita for a breakout star.
That is a fantastic answer.
Well done, person in the chat that said that.
Thank you, random chatter that I can't see the name of.
Liam version 1. Thank you so much for that suggestion.
Thank you very much. That is
good.
A perfect answer.
Good
shout out to Konosuke Takeshita.
He's great, and we all love him, and Cinnabon loves him.
Cinnabon for everyone.
Cinnabon for everyone. We've got like 6 minutes till the show starts. We'll do a countdown the next time the timer shows up on a screen. But continue sending in your chats. Oosie chats to WrestleTalk.com/support. If you're just joining the stream now, the show is due to start in like 5 minutes. That's fun. I'm excited. Welcome. If you haven't yet, please do subscribe to the channel. Like the video if you haven't already. Liking the video really helps us out. So please do it. It helps other people find the video. So you can... That's actually really nice. So you can have more people in the stream and you can have a better chat going on. This is actually genuinely quite relaxing and quite nice. So I'm just going to have him carry it. Okay. No, he's carrying... Oh, this is getting real massage hours. Okay, this is great. So please do subscribe, like the video. If you're new here to the WrestleTalk Podcast channel, hello, welcome. These are the kind of shenanigans we get up to on the reg here on the channel. Massage hours, a well-known phenomenon that we have on the WrestleTalk Podcast channel. And it's where we just kind of chat while one of the co-hosts of the show just massages the other. And there's nothing weird about that at all. For those of you who aren't familiar with it,
real co-hosts give each other massages.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So, you know, this is what we all came to see, all right? And we all came, right?
Oh, dear. Now I'm uncomfortable.
See you later, Tempest. Bye. It was nice knowing you. So, guys, it's just me and you now. While Tempest isn't here, I just wanted to say that it has been a pleasure and an honor to be Tempest co-host for Saturdays, doing the SmackDown and Rampage podcast with him. Genuinely, excuse me, it has been incredible. It's been such a great time, and I've made what I hope is a lifelong friend out of Tempest, primarily through this, through the Saturdays that we've done, starting in 2021 to now, and it's really special to me. I'm quite sad to be leaving it behind. So yeah, LIW for life. Something that I actually quite believe in is me and Tempest, and quite sad to be leaving that behind. But it is what it is. For those of you who are unaware as well, just going to clarify, I'm not leaving WrestleTalk. I'm just not working Saturdays anymore. I'm just moving from Monday to Friday, which means that mine and Tempest podcast, which was our thing, is now not a thing anymore. It's going to be Tempest and Sat, which I'm sure, honestly, will be a better show, because Sat's incredible, and I love him, and he's amazing, and he's better than me. So, please go show Sat some love, because he's amazing, and he's awesome, and his positivity is so infectious, and he's great. So show Sat some love, because I'm sure that the show will actually be better without me. I'm not leaving WrestleTalk. I'm not leaving WrestleTalk, guys. LIW for about another 3 hours. We're still LIW, damn it. So sad to hear Pete's being deported back to Canada. Oh, boy.
It was a long trip back to Canada.
It was a long trip?
Yep.
Did you come back?
I did.
Oh my god, it's Banana Day! I forgot!
Banana Day!
It's Banana Day today, guys, which means you get the privilege of seeing Tempest Banana. It's Banana Day.
It's Banana Day.
I forgot it was Banana Day, I'll be real with you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pass me that, why don't you?
With that?
Yeah.
Sure thing, honey.
Uh-huh.
You get it.
I got it.
It's honey. Anyway, it's like a minute until the show starts. I didn't hear them say what match is kicking off the show because I was talking to the people in the chat.
The lovely people.
War Games!
War Games.
Not quite this. Jesus Christ, is that strong enough, Tempest?
Meh.
Hot dog!
I'm heavy-handed, leave me be.
Mod Mother says, the heck is Banana Day?
It's Banana Day. Okay,
Please
so
explain.
Everybody out there knows that bananas are good for like a day, maybe two. There's a real lifespan of a banana where it's real green, and then it starts getting a little bit speckled, some nice brown dots all over it, and then within a day it's useless. You can only then consume it if it's in like banana bread because it gets covered, it's mushy, it's no good anymore. This is a lovely banana. It's ready for consumption, and thus I must eat them all in the same day.
Therefore, it is Banana Day.
Therefore,
it's a regular occurrence in the office.
Therefore,
Banana Day is a well-known thing.
It's Banana Day. I can't make it any simpler for everybody.
It just is, all right?
It just is.
It just is. Evan Blackstone's a new member. Thank you so much. And we are kicking off War Games. Anyone who is joining the stream right now, hello! Welcome to the Survivor Series War Games live reactions. I'm Chopper Peakmanel. I'm joined by Tempest, and we are going to be having a great time here on the stream today. If you're new to the channel, please do subscribe and like the video. We're going to be here for the whole show, and I can't wait! I'm so excited! And we're currently watching Ozzy Osbourne do a thing.
Drink. War Pigs.
War Pigs, drink. That's how it works. All right. Tempest, your potassium level will be over 9,000.
Ollie Davis on the last, because there was also Banana Day on the Crown Jewel show.
What a coinky dink.
What a coincidence.
Mm.
He tried to tell me that if I ate 7 bananas, I'd die.
I don't think that's true.
It's not true, in fact. It takes significantly more potassium than would be found in a handful of bananas to stop your heart.
How much more?
A lot.
But how much more?
You'd need to eat like 4,000 bananas or something.
4,000?!
It's like a ridiculous amount of bananas.
That's crazy.
Monkey never can.
Guys, I'm not leaving WrestleTalk.
I'm gonna miss you, Pete.
I'm not leaving WrestleTalk!
I'm really gonna miss... yeah.
I'm really gonna miss
I'm really
you.
gonna miss Pete.
I'm gonna miss him. War Games!
I'm not gonna say that on air. I just found it. I feel like I knew that.
I thought it was somewhere else.
Okay.
Well, that's okay.
I want Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
When are we...
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna start a hobby channel.
Oh, at some point. I'm sure that'll happen
And
in the future.
it's just going to be me opening up packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards.
See, the thing is, I want to get into, like, mini painting. So if we can have a series
yeah?
where, like, someone teaches me how to paint properly, I'm into it.
Yeah, gonna get into that Warhammer. Paint the little dudes. Mr. Gigglesby over here.
Mr. Gigglesby! Anyone who watches the Monday Night War series, Mr. Gigglesby. It's still War Pigs, by the way.
It's still going!
Yeah. Someone has tweeted me to say, I'm hanging around for you, drunkenly declaring your love to everybody before breaking down in tears because you forget you're not leaving WrestleTalk.
You're gonna be sad that you're not leaving, are you?
I'm gonna forget that I'm not leaving, and then I'll break down because I think I'm leaving. But I'm not leaving.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, checks out. Someone needs to make Pete a tribute video to say goodbye. I'm not leaving WrestleTalk
alone. Don't change a thing.
I'm just not working Saturdays anymore. It was supposed to be like a nice little thing to be like, oh, I'm not working Saturdays anymore. It was nice while it lasted. That's cool. I'm going to work Monday to Friday. Let's move on. It's become this whole thing. It still says kickoff. What are you talking about?
I messed it up. Haha. Unless the kickoff show is just yep. Presented by Cricket Wireless.
It's Michael Cohen, Corey Graves, my favorite commentary team.
Where's Pat McAfee?
He's away doing other
Still
stuff.
doing football.
Yeah. He's doing.
God damn it, football. Speaking of which, watch Tempest do a fantasy football trade live on the air.
I thought you were gonna say watch Tempest do a flip.
Watch Pete do a flip. Okay. Oh, no. I do have a response from my friend. Everybody loves fantasy football, of course. But that's real specific there, buddy. Okay. So, here's the dilemma, folks. For all my American football friends. Do you know what a bye week is, Pete?
Yes. I'm aware.
Both of my best players are on their bye week the same week.
That's unfortunate.
And you know what's real lousy about it? One of the players that's a backup for them is also on bye.
It's the Women's War Games match to kick things off.
Yay, War Games.
Here comes Becky Lynch. We'll do a time sync as and when we can. But here's Becky, looking great as always.
She's got some sort of shoulder thing.
She's got a shoulder pad.
Yeah.
Thing.
I need
Spiky.
a running back. This is more important than that, of course, so I'm going to try and do this quickly.
Please. The chat is really taking this to another level.
Are they? What are they saying? I can't see. You know, I
of
really
the-
do need
of
glasses.
Of the me leaving thing.
Ah.
It is next level. Just while these entrances are happening,
Yes.
I want to show you guys something.
Oh, it's gonna be a cat.
Nope, it's not. Because recently, we did a photo shoot. And during that photo shoot, we were in a wrestling ring. Because, you know, the aesthetic was that's what we wanted for this photo shoot.
Aesthetic.
An aesthetic for this photo shoot, we wanted it to be inside a wrestling ring. It's where, if you've seen Luke's social media handles, that's where he got the photo of him in the corner like Raven.
I took that photo.
Tempest took that photo, and he posted it. Also, during this, people said, "Hey, Pete, if there's ever going to be a time where you do a flip, it should be right now, because we're in a wrestling ring." And I said, "Hey, guys, I can't. There's a load of equipment in here. There's a camera, there's some lights, there's stuff in this ring. I can't do a flip in this ring." And then they cleared all the equipment out of the ring. So then they said, "Hey, Pete, there's no equipment in the ring anymore. Do a flip." So I said, "All right." And then they said, "Wait, are you going to try and land on your feet?" And I said, "Well, yeah. It's a flip. What do you guys expect me to do? Land on my back? Land on my ass? No, I'm not
Just
crazy.
Do a flip bump,
I
baby.
wasn't gonna do that.
Who
What are
would
you
do a
talking about?
bump? Who does a bump in a wrestling ring?
I'm gonna try and land on my feet. I'm not crazy. So here's what happened.
It's not going to be able to focus on your phone, you realize.
It's fine. Here's me
This is great content.
attempting to do a flip. Notice I said attempt.
Come on, Pete. Do a flip.
I didn't land it. I haven't done a flip in like 6 years. So there you go. Hey, 2 rings. It's War Games,
Oh my
innit?
god.
It's
That's what
Games,
War
innit?
Games is about.
I know, it's crazy.
It is wild.
Bianca Belair is starting off inside the ring.
Yep.
For the baby faces.
I was wrong and I'm sad. We said it was going to be Rhea Ripley and Becky Lynch. And
Yeah.
that's wrong.
I still think we're getting that stare down during the match, though.
Probably. It's Dom's Dom.
Sure is. You're right.
Hey, I'm not going to kink shame anybody.
You say you don't want to get domed by Rhea Ripley.
This is a family show, Pete.
Is it?
Of course.
Okay.
Nikki Cross.
Sorry, just very quickly, just want to
gonna
read it. Okay, Nikki Cross is going to be on top of the cage?
Just sit on top of the cage.
But you got to be in it, Nikki.
I did
But you
like
have
that
to be in it.
she used Rhea Ripley's leg as a step.
Rhea's doing chin-ups inside the cage. Big fan.
Yep.
Incredible. Just wanted to very quickly read out this ultra chat because it made me chuckle just before this match starts. Benny Boy 004 said, Tempest,
Mm-hmm.
I see alcohol. Are you ordering Wendy's after this show finishes?
No. I'm not making that mistake
but
again.
But are you sure, though?
I mean, I forgot the last time.
Because I might. Anyway, we'll get into more of your ultra
You
chats.
don't live in the place that I live in, where there's a Wendy's nearby. That's a hell of a delivery fee.
Yeah, but I might, though. I might still get it anyway. We'll get into more of your ultra chats after this match has concluded. But for now, the match is beginning. We are having Dakota Kai enter first against Bianca Belair. You know, she's kind of got a little bit of the crazies going on. You know what we were talking about today?
Yeah.
NXT Dakota?
Yep.
Of like the weird, like, oh, she's crazy, twitchy Dakota. She's got a little touch of the crazies going on.
The Dakota Kai schizophrenic arc.
Yeah.
She hears voices in her head.
They talk to her, they understand. Tell us when the bell rings.
not the
We
line.
will.
It's not the lyric. They counsel her. They understand. They talk to her.
They talk to her. Yeah, sure. The bell rings. Ding, ding, ding. There it was. 5 minutes counting down.
That actually does help.
We got a timer on the screen. It's 4:55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. There's your time sync for everybody.
For the sake of predictions and whatnot, you have Team Bianca. I have
sure
Team Bailey, and Bailey is spelled.
Bailey is spelled incorrectly.
It's spelled like the drink.
Yeah, Bailey's great drink.
You all couldn't see that.
Bianca's going for a powerbomb early. Hot dog.
Take a word for it. Well, it doesn't work on over/under, but yes or no? Do the fans be insufferable and count down with every one of these numbers? Like every minute?
Yes. Every minute? Maybe not. No, because I don't think they can see it.
Hope not.
I don't think the time is anywhere visible.
I don't know. It could be on the Tron, like the Jumbotron above the ring.
Maybe.
I hope not. I would never put a clock on a screen again if I was WWE.
Unless it's the Rumble.
No, not even then. You lost your privileges.
They don't get to count down for the Rumble anymore.
Yeah.
If you're ahead of us, pause it.
Yeah, no spoilies. No spoilies in the chat for.
I'm just gonna say if you wanted a time sync,
yes,
just pause it.
Yes.
And if you can't pause it, stop watching on Peacock. That's what I'd say.
just
get a VPN. Surfshark. That's the one we use. I'm sure there's a deal you can get. They sponsor Monday Night War and Quizzlemania.
Yeah. Love Surfshark.
They're great.
I actually do.
Get a VPN, then you can just use the network. Yeah. Like legit. That's what we use.
Yeah. Better than VPNs that I've used in the past.
There you go. This is an endorsement for Surfshark without even meaning to be.
Yeah, they're not even paying for this stream.
No, not at all. Oh,
Lord. Rough looking backbreaker.
Backbreaker, yeah. Promo code PushTucker. That's right.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Promo code Higglesby.
No!
Jive Owens.
It's not the promo code. It's PushTucker. Which is what I do all the time.
Levi Cooper.
That is him. That's the one.
Such a better name than Tucker Knight. They're so dumb.
Levi Cooper?
Levi Cooper is a much better name than Tucker Knight.
I agree.
Like, I forget what show I was watching.
Can you imagine if the promo code was Push Levi instead of Push Tucker?
Push Cooper?
This doesn't work. No.
I was watching, like, Prestige Wrestling a while ago.
It
was, like, the first time I'd seen Tucker after he got released. He came out and he was like, Levi Cooper, and I was like, that's a cool name. Let me look at this guy up. Like, what's his real name? I was like, Levi Cooper's his real name.
Yeah,
like, he's got a ring name as his real name.
Yep.
Do you know what they wanted to call Buddy Murphy originally? They wanted to call him Jag Cooper. It was like one of the names on the sheet, and he was just like, yeah, that's not bad. Jag.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
Worse than Buddy Murphy, or his second ring name, Buddy. Murphy.
I'm not saying that Buddy Murphy or Murphy is better than Jag Cooper, but Jag as a first, it really it grates when you say it. I don't like Jag as a first name.
Bianca Belair hits a kip up.
It's very nice.
Exchange
some solid back and forth so far. It's nothing too special, but this is quite nice.
Yeah, it's your solid first 5 minutes of a War Games match.
Yeah, it's good. Nice counters. Oh, Bianca tried to use the hair. Oh, hot take. I don't like Dakota's Scorpion Kick. I think it looks awkward. More often than not.
I like that. I like
nice
that
little
move.
alley-oop.
It's like the reverse powerbomb deal.
Another kip up from Bianca.
Yep.
Crikey. 15 seconds to go.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. See, they are chanting along. Maybe they'll put the clock up just for like the last 10 seconds or so.
1. It's
goes.
Io Sky. Here she comes. Another 3 minutes until the next entrant. God, Io's so good.
So good.
She's great.
Got her by the braid.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice counter from Bianca. I'm a big fan of that. Bianca being like, huh, come at me, I'll counter you. And then he was like, all right. Io Sky versus Ricochet. Book it, you cowards. Very good. Bianca caught between a rock and a hard place. Nice.
Full crossbody through the ropes into the second ring.
Very nice. Hey, would you look at this, Tempest? It's like, what's the word for it? It's like some sort of psychology.
My favorite.
In the ring.
I like it.
Where the heels have the numbers advantage on the babyface.
Io's really having a hard time here.
Io, you haven't you okay?
Just couldn't quite get that one.
A rare misstep from Io Sky.
I'll allow it. It's Io Sky.
Bianca has the double suplex.
Incredible.
Nice.
Was it? I need glasses. I can't see. I see your birthday, Pete.
Io's so good. She just stepped from one side of the ropes to the other to then hit a springboard dropkick. That was cool. Just people continuing with the Pete leaving WrestleTalk thing. I'm not leaving WrestleTalk!
I'm gonna miss you so much.
I'm not leaving!
So much.
Whee! Very nice. And it is
few people in WWE as like light on their feet as Io Sky.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Asuka that's coming in next. That's cool. Asuka Dakota Kai. Solid. Oh,
Asuka.
God, she's
so
good. Just a tiny little thing of her ducking under the leg to then hook the leg in to hit a German suplex. Asuka and Io Sky having a stare down. Give me this singles match on pay-per-view, please.
You know what Asuka is?
She's a perfect wrestler. A perfect wrestler. There it is. I think there's only 2 people that I've heard you say that about so far.
That's not true.
Gunther, Asuka,
and there's one other person I say this about extensively. No, although, yeah. Correct answer would be Miro.
Oh yeah, of course. Miro is fantastic. Goodness me.
He's a perfect wrestler.
Flurry of strikes from Asuka.
Like I watch all 3 of those people and I was like, your calling in life was to be a professional wrestler.
Absolutely. Asuka's on top right now. Going to the top rope.
Dakota Kai trying to intercept.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. This looks, precarious is what I'd call it.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
That could have been, but Asuka had it under control, I guess. Bianca is very strong.
Big, strong.
Oh!
Big, strong girl.
Is Asuka. Big drop kick onto the Io Sky. Very nice. Minute left for the next entrant.
Yeah.
They made the tag. Been in Menberg for several months in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah. During the Dynamite stream, I played a quick game of slaps with Ollie.
Oh, yeah?
It was very good. Because we were talking about the Jericho Ishii match. And how they just slapped each other a lot.
Bam.
So it was just a lot of... etc. Here we go, next entrance hero. It is Nikki. Nikki Cross is in.
We're gonna get weapons now. It's
Plunder.
Time for some plunder.
Kendo stick. Just the one.
Get out of here, referee.
Get out of here, ref. Here's another kendo stick. And... lid.
Yeah?
A non-specific lid. There's two of them. And she
Bomb.
just shut the door on Asuka. That's pretty good. And a third lid.
And a fourth.
So many.
Like,
and another kendo stick.
please get in the ring
and
now.
2 more kendo sticks.
The referee's just like, just holding the door open. It's like, please.
Get in.
I gotta close this at some point. What does she got? She got something in her hand.
Does she? I don't know if she does. I think you might be making stuff up, Tempest.
No. Wouldn't be the first time.
That was a solid minute.
That was a minute.
Is she
killing
gonna
that
Is she
time.
going to take her jacket off? Or is
No.
she just vibing with that the whole match? Big tornado DDT. Nikki just hit a phantom driver.
As you do.
It's unusual in WWE to hit someone else's finisher.
Yeah.
Just thought it was noteworthy, that's all.
Yeah.
"45 seconds to go till the next one." She is a bit nuts, isn't she?
A little bit.
Don't know why, but Bianca's selling noise just very, it made me chuckle. That's them, the yells. It's quite funny. How'd you look at that? The heels have like a numbers advantage.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy how that works.
Love it.
In this match. For another 10 seconds. And they're on top. They're dominating because they have a numbers advantage. It's crazy how that works. 5 seconds to go till the next entrant.
And...
It's Alexa Bliss. There's a camera wiring away.
Where's
like,
the camera
no.
person's attendant who's supposed to be doing the over-under thing with the cable?
Nice. Just a drop kick onto the dustbin lid. That was quite nice.
Oh, former tag team champions. Bliss
Oh
cross
yeah,
applesauce.
Alexa and Nikki. Forgot that happened.
Bliss cross applesauce.
Was that a thing?
Yeah, sure was.
Wild.
It's like crisscross applesauce.
Yeah,
but
no, I
name's
got
Bliss.
it. I got it. Yeah, no, I get the reference. Now babyfaces make their comeback because the numbers are even.
There is so much stuff in this one ring.
There's a lot happening.
You can put like 2 of the other people and just like put them in the other ring.
There's 2 rings. You could separate it out if you want to.
But...
It's more chaotic this way, I
oh,
suppose.
Hurricane Rana on a trash can.
Nice.
Lid.
Lid. Non-specific lid, please.
A Bray can lid.
can't think of any other lids. So that is 1 minute and 50 to go till the next entrant. Not gonna lie to you, Tempest. Very tired.
You're tired?
Yeah.
What did you do yesterday, Pete?
I worked. That's what I did.
Oh, yeah? And then what?
Went to bed.
You poor baby.
Bianca just broke a kendo stick over her leg, and then she tried to climb. Nikki Cross climbed to the top of the cage, and Bianca tried to chase her. But then she got beaten down with kendo sticks. Now, like, everybody has kendo sticks, and Nikki Cross is just vibing on top of the cage.
That's what I would do, honestly. Just hang out on top, watch everybody
just
else have fun.
vibing. You know how we be.
Pete, I've been up since 7,
Mm-hmm.
and I had maybe 3.5 hours sleep, tops.
I have been up since 6, and I had... interrupted. I probably had about... Nikki's gonna jump! About 5 hours of sleep. Nikki's standing up.
It's 2 more than I had.
Oh, good.
Oh!
Ah!
Nice.
Big crossbody, and she landed not great.
Wipes
oh,
out
dear.
the pile. Yeah, she's fine.
She seems fine. Just a little bit of an awkward landing.
She got it.
Great spot, though.
Played a
Great spot.
15-person game of Clock Tower last night. It was nuts.
That was very close to her, like, proper scorpioning on the
But they
drop,
saved
but
her.
she didn't. So nice.
That's
Good
what
job.
counts. She didn't.
Nice spot. Enjoyable. 10 seconds to go till the next entrant. Heel's gonna get the advantage again. It's Bailey.
There goes Bailey. It's interesting they're keeping Rhea as the last one.
Rhea's the focus, man.
It's like instead of Becky
She's
and
the
Rhea
draw.
being the first two, they're the last two.
They're the last two, exactly. Rhea's gonna be like the one standing tall.
Yeah.
And then Becky's gonna come in. They'll have a stare down. Bailey's getting a ladder. Thanks, Corey. No championships hanging above the ring.
I thought this was a ladder match.
Didn't know that.
Who do you reckon Bianca faces at WrestleMania?
Your mom.
Wouldn't be a good match.
Got him. Chat. Got him. Bailey's got 2 ladders, by the way. Who do I think Bianca faces at WrestleMania? Rhea Ripley.
I mean, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Do you think she pins Bianca here? Like, to win the match?
Yeah.
You're not confident in your prediction, loser. You've already lost.
It could
In
be.
your head,
It could be. Could be.
loser.
Could be.
Uh-huh.
Could be.
No.
No!
No.
No!
We love Terry.
We love Terry.
How many
Tables, ladders, no chairs yet.
No? Not yet. Give it time, though.
Give it time.
There's stairs, though.
The best TLC pay-per-view. Tables, ladders, chairs, and stairs.
And stairs. Shout out to the stairs match.
Nope. I will never.
Well, I'm giving it a shout out.
Nope. You can't.
It's not good.
You can't.
No. I've been told.
On my last day at WrestleTalk.
They seriously booked a stairs match. And they're like, who can we have to get over this new stipulation?
They got a table in between the ropes of the 2 rings. That's cool.
And they picked Big Show and Eric Rowan. Wouldn't be my choices.
I still don't get a chairs match, by the way.
They use chairs.
Yeah, but like, is it you get disqualified for everything except chairs?
Yes, that is literally the rule. Because
That
in the
is
first
insane!
one, the first one that they did, Batista hit Undertaker in the dick, and Teddy Long was like, no, only chairs, and then restarted the match.
So stupid.
But do you remember the time Big Show had a giant chair?
I
It's the
remember
best-
it well, unfortunately.
It's the only good finish of a chairs match.
You say
ever.
good.
No, it's real good.
Oh no, I hated it.
No, it's good.
So much.
No, it's
I really hated
I'm
it.
still to this day disappointed that we never completed the trifecta and having Big Show come out with a giant table.
He's had a big ladder.
He had a big
A reinforced ladder.
a big ladder, and a big chair.
Yeah.
He needed a big table. I'm really disappointed.
Incredible.
Mia Yim.
It's Mia Yim, which means the last two are in fact Becky and Rhea.
Yeah. You can come on.
There's a trash can to go with the lids. She's just matching them up.
Oh.
Mia!
Try it again.
Mia!
One more time. There's one bit. Oh, crap. There's another moment that's been edited out of the WWE Network that I forgot to include on that list that we did like 2 months ago.
What?
Hell in a Cell 2009. John Cena's facing Randy Orton in a Hell in a Cell match. Randy Orton picks up the steps and goes to like toss him over the top rope into the ring. And he gets like halfway over and then it falls back onto him and he has to like grab it, hold it, throw it back. And there were a bunch of people who were like, ah. And he does that, turns and just goes to the fans. Can't see that. That's edited out.
Incredible. Love it. I'm noticing, Tempest.
Yes.
It's still Banana Day. And yet, not a single one of these bananas has been eaten yet. Just saying. Not forcing you to. Just curious.
It's Banana Day, Pete.
It's Banana Day. Mia just did a very cool looking like spike Hurricane Rana onto the trash can lid. It's very cool.
On this.
Gang, I'm not
this
leaving.
Banana
I'm
Day.
not leaving WrestleTalk chat. Come on now.
I'm just gonna miss you so much, Pete.
I'm not leaving.
But Pete, I'm never gonna see you again.
Never ever. No, this is the last time we're ever seeing each other.
Can't believe it. Here we go. Ooh.
Ooh, Mia hit a nice dive
Nice
through
little-
the middle ropes.
Nice little suicide dive
That
from
was
one ring to another.
cool.
Io and Oscar just grappling.
So, Tempest,
Mm-hmm.
you know how we got food not that long ago?
Bananas. Yeah.
It was like, not bananas. And we were like, well, we'll get food now so we don't have to get food on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
There's banana right
Nope. Banana ain't gonna suffice, son.
Well, I got 8 of them, so.
You do.
Let's go banana.
Bianca Belair and Bailey going up to the top rope here. As well as Dakota Kai and Mia Yim on the other side as well.
There's a lot of people on corners.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all in the corners. Nice. They're going to do big superplexes or some kind of spot there.
That'd be fun.
All at the same time?
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Does sound fun. How are the Leafs doing? Oh, we're up 3-0. Go Maple Leafs, go.
What? Bianca's looking around. Here's a big
There's one.
superplex.
Superplex. Table's falling over.
I think it was supposed to be. Oh, huge superplex from
superplex
Mia.
on a
Under the trash can lid.
Nondescript lid.
Here's Alexa Bliss. Huge superplex on the Nikki Cross. And on the far side, superplex,
We can't see. Come on.
which already happened.
Kevin Dunn.
It already happened.
Kevin Dunn, you suck.
And it was Asuka and Io Sky, but we can see it. 10 seconds to go
Dunn.
to the final entrant for the heel team, that
Retire.
being Rhea Ripley.
You suck.
Here's Rhea Ripley. In she comes. Nice they reference that it's Rhea Ripley's third War Games match.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Wait, what?
Apparently.
Third one.
That's what they said. Is that right? How many she been?
No.
No.
Wait.
Yeah.
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 Was she in the 2021?
Yeah, because she was NXT original, right?
She was in the 2019 one.
Mm.
The one where Dakota turns on Tegan.
Yeah.
Was she in the 2021?
I thought she was in 2021.
She might have been.
It was one of it was NXT versus NXT 2.0, right?
No, that was 2021.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sorry. The 2021.
The one that happened in 2020.
No. I think she was she not in 2021 as came back for that shit?
No.
Oh.
2021 was Io, Kaylee Ray, Cora Jade, and somebody. Raquel.
Sure. War Games 2020.
She might have been. I have blocked so much of pandemic wrestling out of my mind.
Yeah, she was.
She was? There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Fair play.
It was, let's see. Team Shotzi. Shotzi, Ember Moon, Rhea Ripley, and Io Shirai.
How about that? That was the garbage can over Io's head.
That's the one.
Jumped off the cage.
Yeah, that's the one.
Wonder if they're going to do that again.
Probably not. That would be my guess.
I don't know.
What's Nikki doing? Being crazy.
Yeah?
On the top rope. She's just vibing. Heels are winning right now. Nikki's just vibing. The heels are being heels and winning. Oh, she's got her submission in on Asuka. Rhea Ripley.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
With one hand.
With one hand. She's strong.
Rhea Ripley is strong.
Io's lining up.
Noom.
So many rope runs.
Noom.
What are you doing, Io? Io, so many rope runs.
Boom.
Just for a drop kick. There was no need for that.
What are you talking about?
It was nice.
She built up speed.
Well, 1 minute to go
She went
until
so
Becky Lynch is in the
fast.
match. "45 seconds to go until Becky Lynch is in this match. And then everybody is in. And everybody will be... the pinfall's going to happen. Finish of the match can happen."
Yeah. The match beyond.
Me and with like a sort of cannonball senton looking thing into the corner on a trash can on Rhea Ripley. That was kind of cool. 20 seconds. Oh, that's a cool spot.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
She tries to do the dive again, but Bayley literally caught her between the ropes, and Io Sky just bashed her head in with a trash can lid. Very
Oh,
nice.
Rhea! Oh my God, Dakota Kai just
Very
hit a
nice.
double knee stomp.
She sure did. And
That
here's
was-
Becky. And the bell,
match
the
beyond.
bell rings. I don't like the ring announcer.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, but I did.
You did, because it's your last day. You can say
It's
anything.
my last day. I can say what I want. It's not my last day.
I miss you, baby. Bonk. Can I say I think one of the dumbest spots in all of wrestling is the swing the chair into the ropes, it bounces back, hits you in the face spot.
Yeah. Why is it dumb?
Because it looks good like 1% of the time.
Mm.
There was one time Shane McMahon did it in like 2000 or 2001 and it looked good.
Does it look good when Kyle O'Reilly does it? Because he's goofy.
I don't remember the last time he did it. Probably.
I think he did. I
O'Reilly.
think he did it in a War Games match, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like, see, I don't remember that. But I do remember there was a time when David Otunga was facing Santino Marella in a lumberjack match.
Trash can on Io Sky.
She's good. It's
I
callback.
understood that reference. Why are you
Yeah.
pointing at that screen?
I don't know. It's fine. Anyway,
She did a leg drop to Io Sky with trash can on her head.
yeah, but listen, David Otunga was in a match with Santino Marella.
Yeah.
It was a lumberjack match. This is
Mm.
right before WrestleMania 28,
Mm-hmm.
and they both had flags. It was a Raw and SmackDown flag because
Sure.
David Otunga was representing John Laurinaitis. Santino Marella was
Sure.
representing Teddy Long.
Sure.
And David Otunga did that spot, like the swing the thing into the rope and then bounce back and hit him. He did that with a flag, like with the pole, and it was real bad
Mm.
because he
Seemed
didn't
it.
even hit it like perpendicular to the rope, so it would make sense to
Mm.
come back. He like did it sideways and it was like, oh no, I have to guide this into my face. It's real dumb. David Otunga, bad wrestler.
Becky Lynch and Bayley having a standoff and a little back and forth. Striking exchange, BT dubs.
Wasn't David Otunga like in She-Hulk or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Wild.
Yeah.
Lawyers.
Isn't that crazy?
Lawyers.
Here's the Becky Lynch Rhea Ripley standoff.
Yeah!
That's what we wanted.
This is going to be an exciting match I can't wait to see. Yeah.
Rhea Ripley just stops both of Becky's strikes and gives her a headbutt. Nice, Rhea. She's going to hit the Riptide?
Riptide. Riptide? Nope.
Counter.
Riptide again.
Now she's got it. Riptide! Nice. Asuka breaks it up. Still, good spot.
Yeah.
Now the match is really
Spinning
picking up.
back fist.
Match is really picking up here. Big fan.
It's warm in here.
It is warm in here.
Should have worn shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear.
Thank you, moderators. They've just clarified in the chat that we can't show the actual stream on stream.
Is this what people are like? Oh.
Asuka with the mist!
Oh, she's
on Rhea
blind.
Ripley!
Uh-oh.
Big DDT on Ripley.
That's not good. It's not good for my prediction.
It's not good for Ripley. But then she might win. With the miss.
Maybe.
Oh dear, I'm yawning. Oh dear.
Pete, this is the first match.
Oh dear. Tree of Woe for Becky Lynch right now.
Woe is tree. Oof. Big stomp.
Nice.
I wonder how the last few months would have gone had Becky Lynch not gotten hurt.
Yeah.
You know?
I am very curious.
That's like some of the most fun what if. Rose plant, I think that's called.
Rose plant on like the metal in between the two rings. And Asuka breaks it up again. Asuka the savior of this match so far.
Asuka running defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's my most favorite like what if game to play with wrestling. It's just like what happens if this person doesn't get hurt? Like what does that period of time look like? Like what is
Sky going to the top of the cage?
Do 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 do.
She gets stopped by Asuka.
Like, what does the timeline look like when when the main event of WrestleMania 23 is John Cena versus Triple H again instead of John Cena and Shawn Michaels? I can't believe they were gonna do
that. Asuka currently getting 3-on-1 assaulted. Oh, here's a big Tower of Doom spot. Me, him, and Alexa Bliss getting involved. There's so many people involved with this right now.
That's a lot of people.
Here comes Bianca Belair.
Why is this a song?
Why is she powerbombing Asuka? She's not.
Nope, she's powerbombing. Oh,
there's
she's powerbombing the others.
Nikki's like, nope, don't want any of that.
What's she doing now?
Vibing.
True.
She gets Alexa out. She's going to hit a neck breaker. Spinning neck breaker into Alexa Bliss. Beautiful.
Ooh.
People slowly falling off. Now it's just Bayley and Io Sky that are on the cage. Bianca grabs Bayley into
oh my god.
Power bomb?
I think that was supposed to be
Io's left on the cage. Oh dear.
Ooh, big moonsault coming.
Io.
Oh! Best moonsault in the business.
That's a big spot.
Best moonsault in the business. And it's not close.
I agree. Holy yes chance from the crowd.
Yep.
Nice.
And Rhea Ripley has been blinded.
She has. How can she possibly compete in the rest of this match? What's Nikki got?
It's the thing. This is the thing. I wasn't lying. She's got handcuffs. This is what she brought in. This is what I was like, yo, she's got something in her hand.
Yeah.
I was like, and she didn't. And you were like, oh, I think you're imagining things, but I'm not crazy.
Yeah. She's handcuffing Alexa Bliss. To
like
what?
Comically long handcuffs as well.
They are huge. What is she handcuffing
handcuff her
to?
Handcuff her to the cage.
To the cage?
Yeah, probably.
I'm into it. If that's the spot, I think that's a good spot.
I don't think that handcuff is locked in. She's like holding it in place.
She's literally just like, no, you have to just.
She absolutely could slip out of that. Her wrist is so like tiny.
Yeah.
She could slip out of that. You gotta.
It goes on her forearm. Yeah.
You know, I heard a story once. That Diana.
Alexa
Hart,
handcuffed herself to Nikki, I think.
Diana Hart, British Bulldog's wife, and 11th of 12 Hart children. She told stories of like Andre the Giant. Ooh, electric chair on the trash
electric
can.
chair onto the trash
Andre the
can.
Giant would come around the Hart house and everything, and she was like a small girl at the time. And, they'd be hanging out, whatever. And Andre the Giant would take his ring off his finger and give it to her, and she would wear it around her wrist as a bracelet.
Jesus.
That's
Rhea
crazy.
Go breaker! Rhea Ripley's still blind.
No, it's a double knee face buster.
Go breaker. Rhea's caught her.
She can see again.
Just throws her into the cage.
Wonderful.
Nice. Great spot. Miriam.
Oh, Riptide coming. No.
Counter.
She got her in a choke.
It's a nice counter.
Oh, through the ladder.
Great spot. Countered that sleeper just straight through a ladder. Bianca and Becky standing together against Damage Control.
Shades of SummerSlam.
It's SummerSlam all over again. What is it, 4 months later?
No. It's like 3 months later. August to September. September to October. November, October to November. 3 months.
8 to 11. 3 months.
What? Yeah.
Yep. I can do maths.
Quick maths. 2 plus 2, that's 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths.
That's correct.
Man's not hot.
Man's not hot.
Man's is hot. It's too
Man's
hot in
is
here.
very hot. Bianca going for the KOD. Counter. Manhandle slam. Oh, the man slam or whatever the hell it is.
Manhandle. Oh, nope. Into the KOD.
KOD on it, Io Sky.
Oh, this isn't looking good for your boy.
Huge.
Here
comes Bailey.
There's a table that needs to be broken.
Yeah.
As Ollie Davis and I correctly pointed out, there's always something that has to happen before the match can end.
Set up a table. But what for?
Oh no, that was Luke and I. It's too late. Ruined it. Too tired.
Becky going to the top of the cage here. Io Sky currently on a table. And Dakota on a table.
All of Damage Control's going on that
I'm
table.
Surprised that the table...
Oh, it's giving a little bit.
Hasn't broken yet. It's bending a little here. Oh! KOD, like, knees first into the cage. And Becky Lynch, she's going to go for a leg drop.
Ruh-roh.
Oh! Oh, she just sat on him!
Oh!
Becky gets the win! Team Bianca wins!
Squish.
She just sat on him. Just straight up.
That's a point for you, sir.
That is a point for me.
Don't like that.
Just straight up sitting on him.
Yeah. It was properly like the spot from the TLC 2018 match. It's like Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte. Low-key, one of the best TLC matches they've ever done. where Becky does just do that and just crushes, I think, Charlotte on the announce table. Man, Damage Control's really kind of been put through the ringer since they've come in. Like, they've won the tag titles and stuff, but, like...
I'm just looking at the shot. And there's just bananas in the middle.
Yeah? So have a banana, Pete.
I don't want a banana. You know what? I'm going to have a banana. Cool. Babyfaces win.
Boo.
Hey, it was what I said on the prediction stream. That they'd want the nice... Hey, Becky Lynch is back. Babyface opening the show. Nice babyface moment. Babyfaces win. Banana.
Not wrong. But I'm just like, oh, man. I want to be right.
Correct. I'm not wrong. Which is why I've got a point and you
I
don't.
want to be right. You're leaving.
I've got a point. I'm not leaving! I've got a point and you don't. Good match. I enjoyed. Can we do some more chat? Oh, Christ, we got a few.
Yeah, I bet we do. It was a long match. It was like a 40-minute match.
Flame Inc. says, I see how it is, Chopper. You're leaving WrestleTalk to go work for Cultaholic to regain Ollie's jacket. Good luck on that, Chopper. Make sure you get Ross to come work for WrestleTalk. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Heel Zod has been a member for 4 months in a row. When do we get the Leave the Memories Alone tribute video of Pete losing his smile?
Those are two different music videos. The losing the smile one was the Tell Me a Lie. Have you ever seen that? Oh, I gotta show that to you, like on.
I gotta show you to it, man.
Yeah, I gotta show you. It's so 90s.
I don't doubt it.
It's like when Shawn Michaels lost his smile, they put because they always like, oh, he's retiring. Put together a video package or whatever, and it's like the most 90s power ballad called Tell Me a Lie. It's incredible.
Jonathan Hedman's been a member for 15 months in a row. Honestly, did these need to be War Games? Honestly, did these need to be War Games and not just traditional Survivor Series matches?
Yes. Traditional Survivor Series matches are played out.
They're also not very fun.
They don't have to be that way. Like, you remember last year when they did that Dark Order versus Elite 10-man elimination tag? That was just a Survivor Series match, but fun.
Yeah, because it had stakes.
Yeah, just do that. Give them fucking stakes.
Yeah. Yeah. But, like, these don't have stakes. Really. But the War Games matches and they're fun.
Yeah, they're different.
Yeah. It's fun. Manuel Cifuentes says, speaking of football, Tempest, give me your honest opinion about my Rams. You think we have a chance tomorrow against the Chiefs? I think so. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber reference.
No. Probably.
I'm gonna go to the toilet while you answer this.
I mean, it won't be a long answer. Probably not.
Go to the toilet anyway.
He's going. No, probably not. I mean, Kupp is out. He's maybe the best wide receiver in the game, and he's out. Stafford, I think, is out. Concussion protocol at the very least. Looks to be out. If he's not, he still doesn't have Kupp, his best receiver. I don't like y'all's chances. I'll be perfectly honest. I picked them to win the Super Bowl last year and was vindicated when they did. So shout out to the LA Rams. I'm glad that Matthew Stafford got his ring. But I don't like how the team has performed this year very much. I think Cam Akers is a big old bum. I drafted him in fantasy and regret it every day. Darrell Henderson just got cut. What more can I say? I don't even know who the best option is on the LA Rams at this point. Is it Higbee? Is it your tight end? I don't know. Like, I don't know. The options are not looking the best at the moment. So, sorry. I don't mean to crap on your team. My team sucks too. Packers ain't done crap. They've won one game, I think, maybe 2 games since I went and saw them live. So, yeah. And Mod Mother Jenna says, with as drunk as you two are, how long until you are busting a move to the BCBs coming through the floor? Oh, you can hear those, can you? Yeah. It's a little obnoxious, but what can you do? They're legit. We were hanging out in the office waiting for this stream to start, and the bass was so much that it rumbled one of our camera bags off of the shelf and onto the floor. Had there not been an excessive amount of bass, I would have thought the room was haunted. Still might be. Can't say for sure. Zach Robinson Music has been in Memberg for 18 months in a row. Says, sorry to hear you're leaving WrestleTalk. Oh, wait. I'll wait till he's back. What matches are you most excited for, save for the men's War Games match? I mean, other than the men's War Games match, I would say the women's War Games match was probably my second most. And other than that, probably the AJ Styles Finn Balor match. There are only 5 matches on this show, I'm pretty sure. And of them, I'm not terribly excited about Ronda Rousey and Shotzi, but that's just me. The US Triple Threat could low-key be really fun, but I think AJ Styles and Finn Balor will probably be the non-War Games match of the night. We're getting the recap of the best part of SmackDown last night, that being the Sami Zayn, Jey Uso, Kevin Owens interaction backstage. Michael Sands says, Pete, oh, they're all about Pete. I'm here to... it's fine. He's leaving. It's his last day. Benny Boy 004 says, I think Nikki had a supervillain character on the way before the character change. Her gear tonight had the butterfly logo. Her gear tonight had the butterfly logo on it, but her jacket must be new as it had the Sanity logo on it. Interesting. Well, it might be new. It might be very, very old. Never know. I did notice the butterfly. Oh, first backstage bit with Roman Reigns. It's happening, and Pete's missing it. I really want to see this. Hang on, sorry. This is exactly what we wanted. Oh my God, Pete's missing it. Oh, snap. Oh, Jey Uso saying it's Sami Zayn's fault that we lost last night. This is good. Oh, this is good. I'm so sad that Pete's missing this. Oh, that's good. Roman Reigns says he's going to look Sammy in his eyes and know he's telling the truth. Oh, Pete, you picked the wrong time to leave the room, buddy. Oh, hot dog, that was some good shit. Oh, I hope that's not the only Bloodline segment we get on this show. Oh, it's not over. Hang on. It's not over. We're really holding on Roman. Wise man. Oh, we're getting another one. Yes! Oh, this show is goated already. Just from the Bloodline stuff. Let's go. Women's match was great, too. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, let's go, chat. Oh, let's go. That is so great. This is exactly what we wanted. Exactly what we wanted. Bloodline segments throughout the show. Sami Zayn is going to have a 1-to-1 face-to-face with Roman Reigns. Oh, and I swear to God, I guarantee that segment is going to end with Roman Reigns telling Sami Zayn, you missed it! You missed the Bloodline backstage segment that we wanted! You missed it, Pete! Oh, it was good, too. It's happening exactly like we wanted it. Oh, he's sad. He's got a sad face. Look at that sad face. All right, so, chat.
Can we go back?
Nope. Sorry. We're live, pal. So what happened? It was Jay, Roman, and Heyman in the little locker room. And Jay was like, I told you, man, you can't trust this.
Sorry, who? Say, I was too focused on doing the bit of being sad.
It's exactly what we said on the review.
Yes.
Exactly what we wanted. Segments throughout the show. The first one here is Jey Uso backstage with Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman. And he's like, nah, bro, you can't trust this Sami Zayn. Ever since we started hanging around with this Sami Zayn, I never trusted him. Shouldn't trust him. He's the reason we lost last night. I heard him chumming around outside the locker room with Kevin Owens, and then he lied right to my face. The only reason I didn't drop him on that right then, right there, is because you didn't give the order. So what are we going to do? And Roman says, I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to go out there and you're going to be the right-hand man. And I'm going to go out there and be the tribal chief. Jey Uso leaves, and he says, wise man, get me Sammy.
Oh!
So we're going to get the Sami Zayn segment later in the show.
Yeah!
It was exactly what we wanted.
I'm so happy. Oh, that's great. That makes me very, very happy. That's great.
It was so good.
Have you done more ultra chats?
I did like 2.
Lucy chats.
And then that started. I was like, oh, we gotta take a minute.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, Zach Robinson Music has been a member for 18 months in a row. Saying, sorry to hear you're leaving WrestleTalk on your birthday, Pete.
I'm not!
What match are you guys most looking forward to, say, for the men's War Games match?
The men's War Games match.
Also this. Finn Balor and AJ Styles.
Finn Balor, AJ Styles.
Michael Sand says, Pete, we'll miss you at WrestleTalk.
I'm not leaving!
Good luck in all your future endeavors of the flippy variety. Michael Jensen says, thank you, Pete, for all the SmackDown reviews. As much as you'll be missed, anything that gets Mrs. Nyangi's baby boy on screen more is well-deserved. Tempest, any thought to doing the AEW Rampage Dark reviews on your personal YouTube? If I had time for my personal YouTube, I would be doing a lot of stuff on it right now. But I don't. If anybody wants to work for free as an editor or something, because I can't afford to pay anybody, but you know, if I had twice as many hours in the day, I might consider doing something like that, but at the moment looks unlikely. Flame Inc. says, why must weapons be allowed in war games? It's basically a hat on a hat for the match. It's basically a hat
on a hat.
It's got a new hat.
You don't need 2 hats.
Don't need 2 hats. I wear a hat on top of this mask. That's sort of the same thing.
That's true.
This style does not need weapons and furniture. The old school War Games matches didn't have them or need them, so why do modern War Games matches have to? So annoying. I mean, I don't know. Just more stuff. More toys.
Smoke and mirrors. It's fine.
Yeah. He's a
void. He's a void man.
He's one of them people from the whatchamacallit, the Watchmen show. I still haven't finished that show. That show's really dense. You watch any of it?
No.
Have you ever read the Watchmen comic?
No.
You should do that. It's a good book.
I heard it's good.
Yeah. It's like one of them quintessential graphic novel comic book type deals.
Yeah.
I read it when I was in high school, and it was like, oh yeah, this is good. And I read a few years later, and I was like, oh no, this is really good. You know? It's really good.
It's valid.
Show's good as well. It's just really dense. Like, I sit down and I was like, all right, let me watch the last episode that I watched to like refresh myself. And by the time I watched that, I was like, I'm tired.
That's valid.
Anywho, Hannah Allen says, not alone drinking today.
Nope.
Not alone. No, I was right. Not alone drinking today. 6 months wine free. Woo! I have, however, unlocked the gift that is medical grade cannabis. Yes. Sometimes when I'm feeling a little naughty, I set my vape to max. This has been one of those times, lol. I cannot stop laughing. I love you guys. Hashtag LIW. Take a puff for me, Hannah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Can't wait to go back to Canada for the holidays.
Unrelated to that. Lucy chat.
Oh, of course.
Completely unrelated.
Completely unrelated.
Yeah.
BennyBoy004 says, one thing that bugs me with Damage Control is never having matching gear. Bailey and Kai in black and silver, but Sky in blue, white, and gold. Plus, Kai having pink in her hair while Bailey and Sky have red in theirs. Yeah, that's sort of like a wrestling thing in general. Like, if you're a team, I like it when people's gear matches.
I agree.
You know, it's just like one of them little details. Keith Below has been a member for 15 months in a row. saying Pete leaves until the Royal Jamble where he enters number 30 and goes on to WrestleJamia to win the championship back and for control of the Dynamite review.
You want me to do more work?
Yeah, you're getting off this show.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Time? What else are you doing on your Saturdays?
Rest in Pete.
Rest in Pete.
That's very good.
Stevie Howland says, here's a message just for you, Tempest, because you're awesome. Oh, thank you. It had a heart in it. Thank you very much. You got a bunch. You're leaving.
I'm not leaving!
Tariq Ali says, keeping up with your YouTube, with your wrestling takes. Best theme song currently. Best theme song currently?
That's difficult.
It's not a WWE song.
Ooh. AJ's in a gas mask.
Hey, it's his, it's the mask that's on his shirt.
Didn't realize he was Dean Ambrose. Best theme song currently.
It's never openweight champion Carl Anderson. Yeah, he's got the best theme song.
I'm trying to think of someone where I'm
The
just
Elite! Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Woo! Great. Thanks for the help, Pete.
Sure. Keith Lee, maybe Keith Lee. I'm trying to think of someone where it's like their theme hits and I'm like, oh, excitement. Adam Cole, but he's currently, active, not active.
I mean, my answers are still just gonna be like New Japan guys. Kaze Inoue.
It's good.
Okada
classic,
song.
legendary.
Yeah.
I'll just say Keith Lee because I can't think of any others right now.
Sure. Since Walter lost his awesome symphonic theme, it's got to be Darby Allin's I Fell. Such a perfect mix of a banger theme that perfectly fits the wrestler. Rest in pepperonis, Pete, at WrestleTalk.
I'm not leaving. Also, the bell has just rung for
Bell has
versus
just rung.
AJ Styles. So we get some more of your Uzi chats later on. Keep sending those into WrestleTalk.com/support. Thank you so much.
Also, for the sake of predictions, you have Finn Balor in this match, and I have AJ Styles to break this terrible win-loss record he currently has on pay-per-view dating back the last few years.
Both of them need a win.
Yeah?
I think. So, there you go.
Pass me that bottle.
Yeah, same.
Gracias.
You know what you get when you sit on a Spanish lawn, don't you? You get to say it, son.
What? Oh, gracias.
It's the sketch. The fucking hell, Tempest. Save
Listen.
some for me, will you? It's the sketch that Adam did of playing board games with your family at Christmas. One of my favorite videos on the internet.
On the entire internet?
On the entire internet.
That covers so much ground.
Legitimately one of the funniest videos I think I've ever seen.
It's a good video. He's a funny guy, that Adam. Where would we be without him?
Yeah, he's alright, I guess. He's no Terry, but he's alright.
I mean, no one can be Terry.
No one's Terry.
Not even Terry?
Not even Terry can be Terry.
Aw, Finn's begging off. He's faking an injury, and he's gonna hit AJ Styles.
Is he faking?
Probably. Give him a minute.
Doesn't seem like
Give
he's
him
faking.
a minute.
Doesn't seem like he's faking it.
Give him a minute.
He's just
Mark.
selling.
You Mark.
No, he's just selling.
Nope.
Now he's selling the back and the leg.
Nope.
Okay.
You wait. He's feigning an
Okay.
injury.
Okay. Someone's saying that I'm a heel for drinking Pepsi Max. Why does that make me a heel?
Because Pepsi sucks.
Boy, you've been drinking Pepsi Max today.
What? That's
Don't
Coke.
you say that you haven't. Because you have.
No proof.
Apart from the proof.
That's Coke. No. What proof?
I can go find the can. It's got your germs on it.
My germs?
Your germs.
I'm hygienic. I have no germs. Not even a single one. Where's Rhea? I guess she's blind. She's got other things to worry about.
Where's Rhea Ripley? I guess she's blind. Makes sense.
What does the blue mist do? Because you know all the different...
Blue? I don't know.
You know all the different mists do different things.
You should go watch the Mist Explained video on partsFUNknown that Laurie did.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Explains all the different colors of mist, their mythology and what they do. They have different powers, etc., and the history of them. It's great.
I helped him with that list.
I'm not leaving WrestleTalk! For God's sake, chat!
I'm gonna miss you, Pete.
I'm not leaving.
I'm missing you.
I'm just not working Saturdays anymore.
I miss you already.
Goodness me.
Yeah, I think I helped Lori with the research for that one. Like, they all kind of blend together at this point.
Yeah,
you know?
probably.
But, like, I seem to remember, like, really going and doing a deep dive on all that stuff.
Hmm.
The myths and the history of it. Because it's just like, you know, well, on kayfabe, of course. It's some sort of crazy throat bile that, is, you know, has magic powers and such.
Yeah. Why wouldn't
Passed
it?
down from
Why wouldn't it?
mist spitter to mist spitter.
I don't like that phrase.
Mist spitter?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that.
Spitting hot mist.
Don't like it. Bella and AJ having a fine match so far. Enjoyable is what I'd call it.
Yeah. It took a while to get from this match, from the end of the last one. I'll say that.
Well, they had to get the cages up. Takes ages.
It does. Takes ages for the cages.
That's dumb, and I shouldn't have laughed.
While the crowd rages. It's outrageous. Bars.
For the ages.
It goes up in stages. You know who would be good on this show? Evan Courageous.
It's in the history pages. You're really trying, aren't you?
It's taken me ages.
I already said ages, but in different context.
You know what drives me crazy is Rhea Ripley and Dominic Mysterio's ages.
That's a nice hobo. I'm not doing it, Tempest.
Ushigoroshi!
Ages.
What? What?
Nothing. I just added ages onto the end of that.
Ushigoroshi ages.
Ushigoroshi ages. You guys are so sleepy drunk right now? Maybe? And what? Fight me. Don't actually. I'll lose.
Boom.
Ah!
Boom.
Ah!
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Whoop.
There it is. There it is.
I'm not a huge fan of the camo theme of this show. You know?
we were talking about this on a Patreon call earlier today. I do not need the screens on the dasher boards. It's too sanitized.
The Dasher Fuentes boards?
Sure.
Yeah. You said Dasher boards.
I did.
I'm expanding on that. I'm yes-anding Tempest. Look with me here.
I just want my dasher boards to be black.
Yeah, I don't need... I mean, at least the ring posts aren't boards. They're just posts.
Well, that's because it's a cage.
That's true.
You can't put the cage around everything, yeah.
But now all the barricades are LED boards. Big brawl, by the way, from the people on the outside. Dominic Mysterio and Damian Priest and Gallows and Anderson. There's AJ beating up Dominic.
What if Dominic Mysterio beat Carl Anderson for the never openweight title?
Dominic Mysterio?
Yeah. Why not?
I'm here for it.
Defend the never openweight title in WWE. Coward.
That would be kind of crazy.
Do it. Allow it. Come on,
Counter.
Japan.
Nice.
Coward.
Well, now that we've gotten rid of the people on the outside, I'm hoping that this match can kind of pick up a little bit and just have these two go kind of nuts. Oh, great counter. That was a great recovery from what could have been quite bad. It's like these two are good at wrestling or something.
Or something.
Yeah.
Sling Blade!
Great Sling Blade. Going for it. Nope.
Oh, suplex into the turnbuckles.
Very nice. That's near full. Very nice. Enjoyable match so far. Excuse me. Hey, they weren't called the Judgment Day just there. Michael Cole just said Judgment Day. Nice.
So it's like Bullet Club?
Yeah, Judgment Day.
Not
exactly.
The Bullet Club?
Not the Bullet Club.
The
exactly.
Facebook?
The Facebook.
Lose the. Just Facebook.
The Tout.
Cleaner.
Oh.
Shout out to Tout. Going over to Tout when Twitter dies.
Tout out to Tout.
Yeah. Tout's dead.
What do you mean?
Tout.
What do you mean it's dead?
It's dead.
What do you mean it's dead?
Doesn't exist.
Tout?
Tout. Sorry to break it to you, Pete.
But my plan after I leave WrestleTalk was to build a Tout following.
Ah, well...
That's my whole thing.
You have to stay now.
Damn.
On Saturdays.
Damn.
You don't get to leave.
I was going to make him Touter-days. Doesn't even work as a pun. I'm going with it anyway.
So disappointed.
Why is Pete leaving WrestleTalk? I'm not.
Just gonna miss you.
Balor kicking Styles. Styles being like, nope, not having any of that. Hit me again.
God, Finn Balor's like 0% body fat.
It's unreal, isn't it? Balor gets him. Counter after counter after counter. Big fan. Niffle. Support WrestleTalk. Oh, that's good. Very good, chat. Well done.
Quackatout.
What?
Quackatout.
Balor's back.
Oh, God. When did that happen?
I don't know. It just kind of appeared.
He's got that sensitive skin that I've got.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to be a wrestler.
Because it would show up real easy?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, legit, I really wanted to be, like, hit with a kendo stick and stuff, because it's like, you hit me with that once,
because it would show up.
Yeah, it'll show up.
Oh, Balor's gonna do a Styles Clash.
Oh,
Gets the counter into the
it.
calf crusher. That's a great reversal as well. But that's a counter from the calf crusher. Very nice. Bailey kick. And a Bailey kick from Balor. Oh, that's great.
And a double down.
Very nice. Very good sequence of events there.
I wonder how perfectly of like a handprint Walter could leave on my chest with one.
It would be pretty perfect.
But
like I had a handprint from Rampage Brown, and he wasn't going like full throttle. So I reckon like a full chop from like Walter.
I'd still no sell it.
I bet you would.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that faith.
No problem. Hey, it's a chop. That's what we were just talking about.
I do that.
What?
I do that.
They do.
I do it for Big Show.
Well, you no sell it from Big Show.
Who do you think would hurt worse, Walter or Big Show?
Big Show.
I'd do it from Big Show then.
Well, you no sell it.
No sell it.
Crazy.
One.
You're crazy, man.
I'll do it for charity. Next charity stream. Do it.
Next charity stream, I take a chop and no sell it
And
specifically.
no sell it from Big Show.
Wild. Imagine.
From Tall Paul. I'll do it. Set it up.
Tall Paul.
Oh, Gutbuster.
Huge.
I'm not even joking, by the way.
We'll get in contact with AEW, shall we?
Yeah.
See if we can get Tall Paul.
Yeah. I mean, Captain Insano.
He absolutely would not fit in this room.
We have low ceilings in here.
Ujigoroshi! Onto Styles! Ujigoroshi! Ujigoroshi!
Ages.
Balor's getting him up. Counter. Oh, I love it so much.
Oh, and drops
very
the
nice.
elbow on the reverse DDT.
It's like what Balor does.
Yeah.
They're stealing their moves because they know each other so well. I love it. You know what? It is so superficial, but I always pop for it whenever people steal each other's moves.
Yeah.
Like it was all over Full Gear of people stealing each other's moves, and every time I was like, that's not their move.
You're right.
Every time.
Yeah.
It works. I don't make the rules.
I've said this before. I get real enjoyment any time I see any sort of like Bullet Club thing in any promotion.
Yeah.
You know, like I see this. It's like Finn Balor goes to hit the Styles Clash, and it's like
went for a 450 and missed. Balor shotgun dropkick into the corner. Oh man, this match is good, isn't it?
It sure is. Good wrestlers.
Yeah.
Come on, Finn Balor.
Going for the coup de grace. Misses.
Oh, it's that leg.
He's tweaked the knee.
Get him. Calf crusher.
He's going for it as well.
Calf crusher.
Rolls through. Calf crusher.
Tap out.
And immediately, Balor turns to the hard cam. He knows what he's doing.
What a pro.
Yeah.
Tap out. Tap out. I want a point. I gotta get that belt back.
He might.
Oh. Oh, look at that sell. Oh my god.
God, that's a great sell. Oh, Balor counters it. Big fan. It's like what Lesnar did for the counter, right?
Yeah.
Grab his head and smash it into the mat.
As you do.
Great counter. I'm really enjoying this match.
It's really good.
Really picked up towards the end. I'm a
good match.
Big fan. I think now we're going to enter the final gear. We're heading towards the finish now.
The full gear.
The full gear, some may say. Imagine this with full gear.
Wow. AJ Styles versus Prince Devitt.
Ugh.
At full gear.
Crikey. King Devitt. He's evolved. Big chop. God, AJ's chest getting a little bit messed up as well.
It's crazy.
What is?
It's like I watched a lot of AJ Styles in the last few weeks with those War Games matches.
He's gonna go for the phenomenal forearm.
Just like watching AJ Styles from TNA in like 05 to 07. It's just...
He hits it!
Oh, he hits it! Come on!
That's gotta be it! That's gotta be it! 1, 2, 3!
Yes!
AJ wins!
Yes! That is a tied score!
Great match.
That was really fun.
Very fun match.
Just a clean win, too. All the shenanigans ran away, and then...
Yeah.
Just had a straight... Ooh! Look at that chest. Yes.
Too sweet. AJ got a win on a premium live event.
Woo!
He broke the streak from Crown Jewel 2019.
That's like 3 years.
Over 3 years.
That's wild.
That's kind of insane.
It's insane. Crazy.
Crikey Moses. Good match, though. Very much enjoyed it.
We are now 1-1.
We
With
are
3
indeed.
matches left and both of our Joker picks remaining.
Both of our jokers yet to go.
Oh, this
Let's
is
do some more
right.
Uzi chats real quick. Joshua Bax said, random theory, Sammy starts War Games and the Bloodline abandons him in the match?
It's
Thoughts?
kind of along the same lines as something
Yeah.
that I pitched on
I don't hate it. I'd like the Bloodline to still care about the win. So I don't want them to just be like, we don't care anymore, we're going to leave.
They don't leave.
Yeah.
They just don't enter
They
the
abandon
cage.
him. Yeah.
They let...
AJ and Finn having a stare off after the match. AJ shouting at him, does it too sweet towards him.
That's
and
it.
then it face the flag. Nice.
Yeah. But, like, Sami Zayn's in the ring. The baby faces start going and beating on him. All the Usos, Solo Sikoa, and everybody don't enter the cage. They just go around the other side and they wait.
Yep.
Sami Zayn's like, please help me.
Mm-hmm.
Help me. I'm in here with 3 guys. They're killing me.
Yep.
And it's like, no. You got to learn. And then once Roman Reigns is going to come in, then they all go in the cage. You got 4 members of the Bloodline all going. I don't think this is going to happen. It's kind of a galaxy brain booking idea. But...
Yeah. Who knows? Barton said, hey, Pete, I heard that your birthday's going to leave WrestleTalk. With this message, I want to wish your birthday all the best in its future endeavors. Thanks.
Goodbye, birthday. Goodbye, Pete's birthday.
Stephen Costa's been a member for 7 months in a row. Yes, lads, it's going to happen. The fall of the Bloodline. Surely I should be going to sleep. I'm working 14 hours starting in 6 hours. But this is fire emoji, fire emoji. That it is. Charles Burke said, guys, Pete isn't leaving. He'll still be there in spirit. Gone but not forgotten. And whenever he does go, and wherever he does go, I think it's important to tell him how much I enjoy his passion for wrestling and to boost my excitement for the product and also happy birthday. Thanks, Charles Berg.
That's very nice. I'll miss you, Pete.
I'm not leaving. New members, Topher Jenks. Benny Boy 004 said, Cole's Bullet Club story was hilarious. Apparently Balor formed Bullet Club, but when he left, AJ became the de facto leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
That's correct.
Yeah. Prince Devitt started Bullet Club in 2013.
Yep.
It was him, Bad Luck Fale, Tama Tonga, and Carl Anderson.
Mhm.
And they were together for a year. The Young Bucks joined about 6 months into that. And they turned on Devitt at Wrestling Dontaku 2014 when Devitt left the company after his match with Ryusuke Taguchi, his former tag team partner.
Where did he go?
To NXT.
Whoa! Never would have expected it.
Yeah, and AJ debuted, I believe, that same night. Either that night or like the next day, because Dontaku is usually like a 2-day event.
Yeah. Angelo Mercado said, having a blast at the Titty Garden.
Did he?
TD Garden.
Yeah.
Titty?
That is so friggin' wild that I talked to you about that thing.
Today.
Yeah. And that chat comes in. Like, that's wild. I don't know if anybody else has seen this, but there was, like, some deal where Blake Griffin, the basketball player, I don't know where he plays right now, but former basketball player of the LA Clippers, he was doing a deal where he was like an Uber driver or a taxi driver, whatever, for a day. And there's a clip of him driving a guy around, and he's like, asks him like what he does for a living. He's like, so what do you do? And the guy in the back's like, I work for a titty. And he's like, titty? And it's like there's a beat, and he's like, oh, TD. Like TD Bank. It is my favorite thing, and I just showed Pete that today. So that's wild.
He did.
Anyway, go on.
That's true. The energy in the arena is great. Don't leave us, Pete. SmackDown needs you. Sorry. Brian Moore said, nice job on the Wayward Son song, Tempest.
Carry on my wayward son.
Carry on my wayward song. Reminds me, don't you have a long overdue music video punishment you never did?
I did
you did do it.
It's coming.
I mean, wasn't it put up?
No.
Was it not?
No.
Why wasn't it put up?
Because Wrestle League hasn't been relaunched yet.
Right.
It's going to coincide with that.
Is that going to coincide with?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, okay.
Spoilers.
Oh, it's been done for months.
Yeah, I literally shot this thing in April.
Yeah. It's been done for ages. Also, the winner to this should get their championship shot at Wrestle Kingdom Night 1 and number one contender for Rumble decided Night 2.
Wrestle Kingdom is only one night.
And we're also not doing live reactions.
Boo! But Kenny Omega.
We're probably not doing live reactions.
I'm not even going to be here.
We're probably not doing live reactions.
Benny
Boy 004 said, as it's your birthday and you're leaving WrestleTalk, not leaving WrestleTalk. Pete, what is your favorite WrestleTalk moment? The moment that I didn't leave. Flame Inc. said...
no, give him a real answer. He paid for that question.
Pete, what's your favorite WrestleTalk moment? My favorite WrestleTalk moment. Okay. This was kind of like a surreal moment for me. I don't know if I call it my favorite, but it's a moment where I just kind of like appreciated where I was, which was we had the rap party for CBW Season 1. Oh, so this was February 2020. So right before pandemic hit and everything, and we went out and we did karaoke and everyone got drunk, and it was a great time. And there was a moment where I was just kind of drunk and I was laying on the sofa inside the karaoke room. And I kind of stared up at the ceiling and I was like, how did I get here? Mm-hmm. I'm currently drunk alongside all the WrestleTalk boys and Adam Blompier, who I used to watch on YouTube in like 2016 or whenever.
You, Mark.
I know. I was a wrestling YouTube Mark. And I was like, how did I get here? This is kind of weird. This is kind of wild. And yet here I am. So that was a nice moment when I just kind of took stock of where I was and appreciated where I'd come and how far I'd come. It was like, I'm proud of me. And that was nice.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, man. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, that question wasn't about me at all. But no. It is kind of wild where I feel like literally last night I was having a very similar moment to that. Because I was out at a new friend's place with Sullivan and
new friend
and Adam and Terry and everybody, and we were watching the football. We're having a good time.
Has anyone else been watching the football?
We're all having a good time and whatever. And I was just like hanging out in the back, glass of wine in my hand, having a smoke, and just chilling. And I was just kind of like, I'm in another country. And that's to me like all that bit. I feel everything that you just said, but also I'm on the other side of the world. It's crazy.
It's true.
You are. It's crazy.
Yeah. Flame Inc. said, Peter's leaving on his birthday. Shame on you, sir. LIW is not fine. Yes, it is. Also, if you can't work Saturdays, you should forfeit right now as you won't be able to challenge for the titles ever again as they're defended on Saturdays. I didn't say that I would never do a live reaction stream ever again. Because even people who don't normally work Saturdays do live reaction streams.
And even the people that do Saturday work. This guy is going to do 3 of these in a month. It's fine. This is my trip home. Toil.
So, yeah. So I'll still do live reactions. I just won't be reviewing SmackDown and Rampage. That's all it is.
Boo.
Brandon Philsinger's been a member for 12 months in a row. Tempest with Pete leaving forever. What is your favorite WrestleTalk memory with him?
With him. Oh,
With
gosh.
me,
With you specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, probably.
Shotzi has a tank.
With you, boom. Honestly, probably the Forbidden Door stream.
Totally fair.
That whole day was just like,
Oh man, it was great.
you know, yeah, like, the day went exactly how I thought it would in all the best ways.
Yes.
You know, it was just like, oh, I get to meet these people that I know are my friends, but I have not met yet, and so that's like a different level of excitement. Where it's like you're meeting new people, but you're more excited because you already know them. It's really weird dynamic.
Because you're meeting familiar people.
Yeah, you're meeting familiar people.
Yes.
It was really cool.
I agree.
And of course, show was great. We got to have again, I think my favorite reactions of the year are my reaction to Shibata. Oh my god, it's Shibata! My favorite bit is literally just seeing my reaction and being able to pause, freeze frame. Because there's a moment where I'm like, and neither of you have reacted yet, so you're completely still, and I'm full on reaction mode. That just is a great day. We went to the pub, we got a drink, it was real nice. We shot my little intro thing, and then I went back afterwards and checked out what the chat was saying, and everybody was like, oh my god, Tempest is here, it's really cool. Oh my god. That whole shindig. It was a good day.
It was very nice.
And just tweeting throughout that day, I tweeted 3 pictures / gifs of Young Justice that from the first episode of all the sidekicks just saying today is the day, and everyone just thinking I was talking about Forbidden Door. And then I tweeted the picture of all of us hugging, and just the caption was just today was the day.
Today was the day.
That was cool.
Nice.
That was special.
Nah, it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
This is my Joker.
It is your Joker. This is Ronda Rousey versus Shotzi. I'll do one more Ultra Chat, Uzi chat, real quick, right before we get into this match. Paul W. Holloway said, "Is that your leaving party happening downstairs?" Haha! I'm not leaving, and also, yes, there is loud music downstairs. So, all right. We'll get into more of your Uzi chats later on. Keep sending those in. WrestleTalk.com/support. But right now, it is time for Ronda Rousey versus Shotzi. This is a title match, so it is worth 2 points, as opposed to the regular one. And of course, Tempest, as you mentioned, this is your Joker match, which means you can score double points on this one, but you can also lose those points.
So I think I'm
score
all right.
4, or you can lose 4.
I think I'm safe.
I think you're safe as well. But you never know.
You never know.
You never know. Hey, crazier things have happened.
Yeah. How long is this match going? Oh.
Yeah, that's good. That's funny.
Chocolate Peak Cornell.
Someone has turned on the captions for a Monday Night War episode. And it's me saying, I'm Chocolate Peak Cornell.
That's got to be your Twitter bio name, your display name now.
Chocolate Peak Cornell.
Chocolate Peak Cornell. Oh, that's funny.
Incredible. Well done.
Why is this match taking place in this ring, but the last match was in the other ring?
I'd love to tell you, but I don't know. Shayna took the bullet for Ronda.
I mean, she just pushed her down. That's a disqualification.
She really did. She was like, no! Get out of the way! Push her to the floor, really, but...
Do it on the ground.
Please don't start calling me Chocolate Pete.
Chocolate Pete?
No.
Chocolate Pete. Chocolate Pete.
I don't like
it. Chocolate Pete.
I don't like it.
No.
I don't like it at all.
I'm gonna change your name on my phone to Chocolate Pete.
Please don't.
It's too late now.
I
shouldn't have shown it to me.
I don't like it.
You know better. All right.
I don't know what happened there.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was supposed to be. You know.
I don't know whether this is just my drunk level, but wait. Okay, so she went for a crossbody. Ronda caught her and did a slam. And then just rolled through.
What a counter.
You know, in slow-mo, it looks alright.
Yeah.
Didn't look good in real time.
What do you think the odds are that Ronda Rousey wins the most overrated award in the Observer Awards this year?
Got a solid chance, I think.
You know? Because, like, I've been on board with, like, I think Ronda Rousey's 2018 to 2019 run was very good.
It was.
I'm a big fan of that run. I think she greatly exceeded all expectations. Did a good job. Had good matches.
Ankle lock.
That being said, this 2022 run of Ronda Rousey's has been very poor.
It's not good. I don't know what she's doing here. Rolls through and gets a submission in.
Just call it a Mr. Salty. Got her tied up like a pretzel. What is happening?
I don't know.
How is she in pain right now?
I'm not 100% sure. There's the counter. And Shotzi just punches her in the head. Jesus.
Just kicks her in the gut.
Straight up kicks her in the gut.
Have a chat.
Shut up, Corey.
Every time I hear a WWE commentator use the phrase bingo hall, I just turn my brain off.
Yeah. That's why I said shut up, Corey.
Yeah.
What? Did she? She caught her with a right, apparently. I didn't see it. But then again, I might have missed it.
It's like we were watching the Cosmonaut video earlier, and it's like... Or no, this is the video I was watching, not the one we were watching. Oh, Lord. That was supposed to be a DDT on the apron, I think.
It was supposed to be a DDT on the apron.
Supposed to be
fair,
a DDT.
I don't know if that was Shotzi's fault.
I'm not saying it was Shotzi's
feel
fault.
like that was Ronda's fault. I don't know, whatever. I'm not a wrestler. I don't know how this stuff works.
But like both of the first Shrektober video that they did, and the most recent Shrek video, both have the line.
Shotzi's beating up Shayna.
Yeah. Oh, sliced bread. She just helped her do a sliced bread.
She sure did.
Anyway, both of those videos include the line from Dan, Cosmonaut Dan. Like, whenever Marcus begins his sentence with the implications, I just turn my brain off. That, to me, is how I feel about whenever WWE commentators start talking about bingo halls and rec centers and stuff.
Bingo halls and gymnasiums was the phrase that Corey Graves just said. Crossbody onto both of them.
Oh!
And also people in the front row.
All the plants take a bump.
She's a stunt granny.
Is this really going to go to a count out? Are they going to run this back?
I hope not.
That's one.
Mild holy S chance right there.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
What's the referee up to?
7.
The referee's up to 5.
8.
6.
9.
7.
I was able to count to a referee's 10.
9.
10.
And he just stopped.
Stupid. It's fine. It is better this way. I don't want to see this match again.
No, obviously.
It's better this way.
And Ronda's right back in it. Arm drag. Off the top rope.
Yeah.
Go for the pin. Not quite.
Do you know your enemy? Do you know your enemy?
Ronda's got her again. Roll through.
You know those like mid 2010 SmackDown themes?
Sure. Piper's Pit. I always hate it.
That's a solid one.
Armbar. Shotzi taps. Ronda retains.
There you go.
4 points for you.
Hey, 4 points to Tempest.
2 points to me.
Let's go. That's 5 points. 5 points to 3. I better hope that hope Seth Rollins doesn't retain that U.S. title. Because that'll be difficult. Ugh. I forget how that song starts.
Looking forward to the next Bloodline segment.
Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, I'm unstoppable.
Are you ready?
No. That one's gone. It's played out.
Are you ready for a good time? I think that was pretty accurate.
Are you really gonna take what's mine? Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, Bow.
Hot Tech, I actually like that match. I'm glad you liked that match, person in the chat. I thought it was not great.
Indeed.
John Duarte has been a member for 5 months in a row. I love ending my weekend like watching this pay-per-view with the boys. And Pete, good luck on your future adventures. Not endeavors.
Adventures.
Future adventures.
Makes it sound more exciting.
It does, that's true. I'm not leaving!
Yeah, you are. I'm gonna miss you.
Jake
Hey, Cody Rhodes!
Cody! It's a promo for Cody!
Adrenaline!
In my soul! Something, Cody Rhodes! It's so stupid. Why did that become a meme? Oh, I love it. It's so dumb.
I miss Cody Rhodes so bad.
He'll be back soon.
Can the Royal Rumble come already?
He'll be back.
Look at this man. Look at this man cry. Doing the face.
Jake WTW's been a member for 9 months in a row. Pete leaving WrestleTalk. Not leaving WrestleTalk. I won't hear it. Having a great time watching the show and enjoying a nice bourbon with everyone. Have a great bourbon even, not a bourbon. That's a biscuit.
A bourbon is a biscuit?
Like the chocolate ones. You know, the chocolate with the chocolate inside.
The chocolate with the chocolate inside?
Yeah, the chocolate biscuit with the chocolate inside.
That's chocolateception.
You know?
You are chocolate Pete. You'd know.
I'm not. I hate that. A nice bourbon with everyone. Have a great night all. Thank you, Jake.
Thank you.
Tariq Ali, picking up from Pete's most surreal moment, what would you guys be doing if you didn't have this awesome gig at WrestleTalk? Wishing Pete the best at his future endeavors. I'm not leaving WrestleTalk!
So what are you leaving WrestleTalk to do?
I'm not leaving!
You're just doing it to do parkour?
I'm just not working Saturdays.
So you're leaving just to do flips?
Because I have other things to do.
Like flips?
In the company.
Like flips?
Of WrestleTalk.
WrestleFlips. What would you be doing if you didn't do this? Still working at Greg's?
I don't know. Try my best to do some sort of YouTube thing myself.
I thought you were just going to say my best. What would you be doing?
My best. Yeah, probably.
Honestly, at this point, like, if this never happened, I have no idea. I don't
know, man.
You know, just keep doing my thing and try and wait until someone will pick up my resume.
I've done various YouTube projects before. I'll just keep trying.
Yeah, I've got a degree.
You know? Yeah, I have a degree. Not that I use it, but I have a degree.
My degree got me this, sort of.
My degree did not get me this.
In a roundabout sort of way.
Mine didn't.
Yeah.
Mine's completely unrelated.
I'd probably be doing something in sports some way or
that's
another.
Fair.
If I didn't if this didn't occupy my time, I'd probably be like a sports writer or something.
Valid.
I wrote about hockey for a while. Hey chat, let me know if I started writing about hockey. Would you read it? Would you like click on the articles that I tweet just to if it was solely for the purposes of driving up clicks to give me money? You don't have to read it, but just like click on my articles and then close them. That's fine. But would you do it for me? Would you care? Would you do that much? Would you do it for me? It'd mean a lot. I'm not doing it, but would you?
PJ18 Gaming said, been a subscriber of WrestleTalk since 2017. What would be the one match you would show a non-wrestling fan to try and turn them on the product?
I don't know.
Honestly, including the prior video package, Bailey versus Banks, take over Brooklyn. It literally tells you everything that you need to know.
That's a fun answer.
Yeah.
I'm with it. Solid. My friend's answer.
That's all right! Shut up! Shut up! Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I talked to him. Let me ask you this. Why'd you lie to Jay? I withheld some information. I lied to Jay because he had a huge match. The advantage from tonight's match was on the line. I didn't want to put that on his plate right before the match. He wouldn't even understand. He already has trouble trusting me and whatever it is. He would not have understood. And I didn't want to put that on his plate right before he went out there. Okay? And if I'm being honest, I didn't talk to Kevin Owens.
Look at fucking Heyman.
I sat there, I listened, and then he left. And that's the truth. That is the truth. And what did he say? He said that I should turn on the bloodline before the bloodline turns on me. He's your friend. He was your friend. I get that. But I need you to understand. This is my family. This is my blood.
This is such a good promo.
And I need you to look me in the eyes. And I need to know if you're with us or if you're going to stab us in the back out there. I am with you. Roman, I am with you, okay? You need to understand that. Look, there are 5 people on the whole planet that are allowed to walk into this room, okay? There's the Wise Man, the Usos, there's Solo, and there's me. You think that's lost on me? That means the world to me. That means the world to me. That you took me in as a member of this family. I am not going to let you down tonight. I will not let you down any night. I am with the bloodline. I'm with the bloodline.
This is fucking incredible.
Get up.
Roman's face! Oh my god, I loved it so much!
It's such good shit!
Oh man!
Hot dog!
A fucking backstage promo is making us react like that. Ah!
Oh!
God, I love this story so much!
Hot dog! Is that not
There's so much to unpick from that!
exactly what I thought it was going to be?
Oh, I'm so excited for the main event, guys. You guys have no idea how excited I am. Ah! Hey, it's Bobby Lashley.
Holy smokes, bologna, fudge, and mustard.
My guy. They've now, like, resolved the Roman Sammy stuff. When they come out for the match, is when Roman's gonna say,
Yep.
off you go. You go first.
Oh, so good! Oh, it's good.
I can't wait for the main event.
I need a cigarette after that.
It's a fucking backstage promo. It's not even the match. Ah!
Holy shit.
This is like not quite as exaggerated as this because I'm under the influence of alcohol slightly.
What?
But like, this is how I react when I watch SmackDown every fucking week.
Yeah?
Anytime there's a Bloodline segment, I'm like, oh, this is so good. To myself.
Like,
I love it.
we have legit spent like the last 2 months theorizing about what Survivor Series is gonna be.
Yeah.
Bingo. Just bullseye. Nailed it! And the match hasn't even started yet!
I just hope they nail the execution, man. I just hope they nail the execution in the match, because they have set everything up perfectly on this show.
Oh. Holy God.
What? It's Austin Theory.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beyblades!
It actually is.
I didn't know that.
Simulated play. It says it in the bottom left.
Why is there a Beyblade advert?
Why is Austin Theory sponsored by Beyblade?
I mean, it gets over with me. Beyblade Burst Quad Drive! Beyblades are making a comeback, baby! Let her rip!
Oh, wonderful.
Why is Austin Theory in particular sponsored by Beyblade? Alright.
Oh, incredible. I love it. On the ball?
Hit me. Oh, Lord.
Hey, King J! You're in the chat. I see you. Beyblade coming with that sponsor money! Exactly right, King J.
Can we get sponsored by Beyblade? That'd be sick.
This episode of the WrestleTalk Podcast brought to you by Beyblade.
I would
Let it rip!
just get, like, the plastic bowl thing right
We'll
here.
just do it while we talk about SmackDown.
Just let it rip.
I say we.
Yeah,
You know how it
someone
be.
has to leave.
I got to leave Saturdays, guys. Sorry. Okay, here's a question. People are saying in the chat. I love Beyblades. Is it Beyblades?
What?
Is Beyblade the plural?
No.
Is it Beyblades?
Beyblades. Yeah, it's Beyblades.
Fair enough.
It's not. It's like,
That was just the chat from when I was in school or whatever.
okay.
Beyblade was the plural.
Interesting.
I have many Beyblade.
That's strange.
It was a my school thing, apparently.
If you had a bunch of swords in your collection, would you say I have many?
No. I know how plurals work. If you
But that's the word.
If you had loads of sheep, would you say you had lots of sheeps? No.
No,
It's
okay,
sheep.
that's a very specific example.
I
though.
know. And Beyblade
Listen.
was a specific example.
There are lots of meese in Canada. It's Beyblade.
Beyblades! With an S as well.
Yeah.
Add it on
No,
there.
the big controversy has always been idiots calling them Beyblades.
Beyblades! I love it. King J says, when we Beyblading.
No, meet me in the schoolyard after class.
They said Dean Ambrose, apparently. Commentary?
Wow, interesting. How about that?
Huh.
Have you noticed that, like, there's been a lot of, like, 10 years since the Shield and all that sort of stuff on, like, Instagram or whatever. And for the most part, they are very much trying to frame the Instagram video to just cut out Dean Ambrose
Yeah.
from everything.
Yeah.
10
10 years of the Shield. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins.
What a great tag team.
And Dean Ambrose.
Who? What?
No, nothing.
Person doesn't exist.
Dean Ambrose return confirmed. Oh, Bobby immediately clotheslines out Austin Theory.
There was one comment in, like, the live reactions of the Full Gear
Mhm.
deal.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I guess this means John Moxley's going back to WWE.
Seth Rollins immediately clotheslines out Austin Theory again as he tries to get back in the ring.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think he's going back to WWE either. Somehow. Honestly, I was really tired. A goddamn Bloodline backstage segment has completely reinvigorated me.
Yep.
Up, down, played Beyblade yesterday. Incredible.
They can get sponsored by Beyblade. Why can't we?
Yeah, why not?
Can we get sponsored by, like, Bionicle? Or
Can we get
Beat 'em on.
Can we get...
Beat 'em on. Sponsor us. I wish for Beat 'em on.
Can we get sponsored by D&D?
Blade.
Can we get sponsored by D&D?
Chrome Zephyr.
Can we get
Helio
sponsored? Can we get
Breaker.
sponsored by Dice? Just any sort of people who make dice. I'm into it.
Beat 'em on.
I'll sell the shit out of that.
The little plastic things that shoot marbles.
Literally anything D&D related.
But beat 'em
Like
on.
wormwood, make wood stuff. I'm into that. Any sort of dice,
Can we get
making
sponsored
things. World Anvil, I'll
by
take that.
Konami?
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I want a new
I'll
dual
literally
disc.
take anything, even vaguely D&D related. If you make like potions, animated spell cards, I know you guys do that. Any sort of D&D expansion campaigns, Grim Hollow, stuff like that. I'll take a sponsor from them as well.
I don't know where my dual disc is, and I would like to have one. But all the ones that I keep finding on like eBay and stuff are like $150. I'm not spending that much money on a toy that I'm never going to use. But I want it.
D&D Beyond, sponsor us. That's all I'm saying.
Konami, listen, let me just get in touch with Hideo Kojima. He's got contacts there, I would imagine. Just help me out.
Can I borrow the Coke, please?
There you go.
I mean the nondescript cola.
Cocaine Pete.
You can't say that on a live stream with no context, Tempest.
Sure I can. I'm saying
You
it.
can't.
I just did. And not given context. See, now you've made it a bigger thing than it needs to be. You just want a lion.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Nope. Shut up. Move on. This is a great match. Great match. I'm having so much fun.
Who's the babyface in this match?
Rollins.
What?
Rollins is a babyface now.
What?
Yeah.
Since when?
A few weeks ago.
He's got blonde in his hair.
Yeah, it's literally when he dyed his hair. He became a babyface again.
It checks out.
It was prior to Theory cashing in against him.
I don't watch Raw.
Valid. It's a long show.
It is a long show.
You know,
For every third hour of Raw that Triple H has to book, he like loses a twinkle in his eye. He loses 1 hour's worth of booking power he could be spending on something else.
that was a nice spot. Oh, that's also a nice spot. You know, Theory gets a lot of flack. I like Theory. I think he's good. There's my hot take, chat. I think Theory's good. I like him. And I think he has potential to be great.
I was in the crowd when he showed up in like the front row of the takeover thing. I've never heard a crowd more silent. That has nothing to do with now. But like, and I had seen Austin Theory wrestle before. I'd watched like the Evolve shows that he was on and stuff. I don't know why I didn't recognize him or anything. Like, I was there in the crowd with a bunch of friends that were like fairly casual wrestling fans. You know, they watched WWE. They knew that TakeOver was going to be great. We all went to TakeOver together. I was there with my, at the time, girlfriend. And my two friends, when Austin Theory popped up, like, they didn't have a nameplate or anything. They just like turned to me and I just went,
Don't know what you're looking at me for.
I don't know who that is. It was Austin Theory. He was probably like 21 at the time. Something crazy.
Yeah, he's
21, 22.
super young, yeah. See, I remember when I was watching TakeOver with a bunch of friends, and it's like the first proper time I've got together with a bunch of friends, because before it was kind of like me and my one mate who used to watch wrestling together, but it was the first time there was like a big group of us that got together and watched WrestleMania and consequently TakeOver the night before, which was Mania 33 / the one before that.
So
the TakeOver before that, so TakeOver Orlando.
Underrated TakeOver.
It's very, very good. And Drew McIntyre was in the crowd.
Yes.
And we saw that, and we were like, Drew McIntyre! And one of my friends went, oh, for fuck's sake! Because he just really wanted to see Drew Galloway on the Indies some more.
I mean,
all of us were like, oh, cool, Drew McIntyre! And he was like, oh, for fuck's sake! Like, cutting over everyone. It was great.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty, like, I think Adam has told the story that, like, he was, like, the What Culture champion or something at the time. And he was, like, at that show. And he saw him and went, oh, I guess we better get the belt off.
Yeah, they literally were like, do you want to come to the after party? He was like, nah, sorry, I can't. And instead was going to TakeOver. Very funny.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy, you know. I remember the first time they started doing that. I like popped massive, like when Bobby Roode was in the crowd at Dallas. You know?
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
What is the biggest you pop for person in the crowd at TakeOver?
I mean, I was in the crowd when they did it for the War Raiders.
It's big.
You know? And it was like literally Hanson and Rowe War Machine on the screen. I went, oh my god! Oh! Because they were on Wrestle Kingdom like that month.
Yeah.
You know.
Theory getting into it with Rollins.
That was men in that ring.
Yeah, they just swap rings back and forth.
Sexism.
They just swap rings.
That's the women's ring.
No, they just swap rings. That's it.
I think I gotta get to the bottom of this.
They swap rings. Apparently, they did it in NXT as well.
I didn't notice.
They just swap rings.
No. It's been a while.
Yeah. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I did pop for EC3.
Hold your hand. I was at that. That was the same show.
Did pop for EC3.
I was there for that. Yeah.
Keith Lee.
Yeah.
That was a huge.
I knew that one was happening though. I was like, "There's Keith Lee. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, Keith Lee's the one in the crowd. Woo.
That's fair. Can't think of too many.
That was a hard landing for Seth Rollins.
It was a hard landing. I can't think of too many others off the top of my head that I was like, oh, it's this person. Oh, remember when Rollins was fucking awesome and we all loved him? And we were like, yeah, Monday Night Rollins! Let's go! Do you remember that?
I mean, yes. He's always been great. I guess he is a babyface. He's like, come on.
He's doing shades of it now. I've always liked.
Oh, they're all doing the whoa.
I've always been a Rollins apologist. Even when he's been bad, I've been like, yeah, but Rollins is good though, isn't he?
Well, he's the best worker in the company at this point.
His theory. Went for the dropkick into a powerbomb. Nice from Seth.
It's just like, I like...
Kota Ibushi. That's a great shout.
Yeah,
He was in the crowd at Takeover. Like, oh my god, it's Kota Ibushi.
yeah.
And then they didn't sign him. Lol.
Good for Kota Ibushi.
Mm.
Can you imagine Kota Ibushi on 205 Live?
Ricochet as well, of course.
Ricochet was
Trevor Ricochet Man.
Treasure Man. Treasure Man.
Treasure Man.
He's Treasure Man.
He's my favorite superhero.
Treasure
Man. He's in Phase 5.
I think that wasn't that the at whatchamacallit? Philadelphia?
What, Ricochet?
Yeah.
Sounds
Because that would have been
It's
the
about
last.
time.
That would have been the last one before New Orleans.
Yeah, of course. And that was Ricochet's
Yeah,
debut.
so I
Of
was
course it
there for that one. Yeah.
Went for the stop, missed. Bobby Lashley is a strong man.
Can't believe I was there for that.
Herlock.
Main event of that show was the best match I'd seen live for a long time.
What, New Orleans?
No, the Philadelphia.
Oh, Philadelphia. Oh yeah,
Andrade-
Gargano
Gargano,
was
yep.
so good.
Andrade, Gargano,
Andrade. Yeah.
Andrade versus Gargano.
He's
was, like,
sleeping.
the craziest thing
Lashley,
I've
he
seen.
dropped the lock on Rollins. Theory gets dumped out of the ring. Very nice. Here's Rollins. Gonna go for a pedigree.
No. Don't do that.
Hits it. 1, 2. Kick out.
Nice.
So I've got Rollins for this one.
Yes, you do.
And he's my Joker.
I just need Seth Rollins to lose.
And you have Austin Theory.
I do.
Yeah, I went wild and put my Joker on a triple threat.
Yeah.
I'm a crazy man.
This was the only other championship match.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, to be fair,
I had to
like
go
none of
most
these
of
other matches were a shoo-in.
Yeah, I know.
But if you get this one right,
Then we go to Bloodline versus Brawling Brutes. It's the only other match.
yes, but I think you'll just win, won't you?
Yeah, because on your Joker, I picked the same pick.
Yes, that's it.
Whereas
Seth Rollins
you
wins
went for
this. You
Theory.
win the
necessarily.
shot.
Not necessarily.
No.
I mean,
if Seth Rollins wins
I can't
this
do that.
mathematically...
Theory's dumped Rollins out the ring.
Come on, Theory.
What's Theory gonna do here? Rolls through. Here's the blockbuster. A-Town down.
Yeah, if Seth Rollins wins this, you mathematically win the predictions battle.
Nice.
No. Not
Yes.
nice.
Nice.
I was hoping we would tie. We could do a three-way.
And you've got Theory, and Theory's looking to hit his finish on Bobby Lashley. Lashley counters. Herlock! What if Lashley wins?
That works for me.
I don't like it.
See, you need Seth Rollins to win. I just need
Theory
Seth Rollins to
rolls
win.
up Lashley.
Oh.
Oh, great camera work. 1, 2. Oh,
Great near fall,
Great near fall. Seth Rollins hit a frog splash from literally nowhere. Camera didn't catch him until the last second. That was great.
I've just thought of another weird thing that goes on that list of things that I find weird and that bother me.
Yeah.
You know the one I've told you about?
Mm-hmm.
I thought of another one.
Okay. Is it commentators not reacting to things they can see?
No.
Oh.
It's my list of very specific things throughout wrestling history that bother me. Like tiny, most insignificant things that bother me.
Yeah.
I thought of another one.
Okay. Write it down before you forget.
That's a good point. I'm also under the influence of alcohol.
Yeah. It's real good. This is a great match.
It's a good match,
This
yeah.
is really picking up. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, they just elbowed him in the head. That was very good. Go on, Theory. Nope. Rollins for. Oh, that was such a good sell. What the hell? All right.
Yep. That's
Nice. Theory going for a pedigree. Counter. Oh, Rollins is going to hit the thing. Not quite.
a double.
Oh, double
hurtlock.
hurtlock! Go on, Lashley!
That's the most insane thing I've ever seen.
I love it.
He doesn't have Theory in an actual Hurt Lock, but that's still,
fine. I
like,
don't care.
That's mad.
It's great. I love it.
That's wild.
That's fine. Went for the spear, missed. Rollins with a huge forearm. Super kick. I know, right? Forearm to the back of their neck.
What if
Rollins has got both of them down. He's going to do a stomp on both of them. Or he's going to go for one. In theory, he's going to dodge and then he'll hit a stomp on Lashley. Or
yeah, what
whoever.
if Theory tenses up and he like he steps off of Theory and hits the stomp on the other one?
Or what if Lashley spears him? Or he's going to try. Yes, he stepped off Theory for the stomp on Lashley, but Theory dumps him out.
No!
Rollins counters it. Oh, this is great. Theory counters again.
Proper counter to the counter.
Ooh, this is great.
Oh.
Rollins gonna go for that Falcon Arrow off the top rope.
Superplex.
Hits it.
Spear.
Oh, so good.
But Theory counters him. Yes!
Wins!
Theory wins! I'm coming for you, Luke Owen! I'm getting my belt back! The reign of the DAD is only gonna last one defense, boys! Tempest is coming for his belt! That bitch will reign again! The Royal Jamble! I'm getting my belt back!
So Tempest got that prediction correct.
Yes! Luke.
That is a solid -1.
Ooh, that is insurmountable.
That was a great finish. I saw a lot of people being like, that was garbage. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a great finish.
That was a good match. I mean, that wasn't a spear.
It wasn't a great spear, but the finish was still good. The thought was there. I liked it.
Whew.
Are you saying it as garbage because you don't like Theory?
I mean,
Is that why you're saying it's garbage? Theory, new US champ. All right, that's fair. You know what? I thought they'd have beaten Austin Theory down a little bit more to then build him back up.
Nah.
But they kind of just did that all in one go. They just did the money event cash-in was the beat down, and now they've already built him back up.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's exactly what I said it was going to be on the prediction deal.
100% correct, yes. Let's do some Usi chats. That's Miz.
Jesus Christ.
It's a promo. It's a promo.
I'm not here to see the Miz and Dexter Lumis do a thing. Even if it's a recap, I don't care.
Carlos Mendoza said, if I'd seen you post those Young Justice scenes, I would have thought you were just doing a Young Justice rewatch, Tempest. The first 2 seasons are chef's kiss perfect.
And the 4th season. If you haven't seen the 4th season of Young Justice, watch the whole thing and then watch it again. It's so good. They're making a 6th Marine movie.
Are they? Wild. Angelo Mercado. The fans in the way of the splash did a better sell job than Ronda.
Yeah.
No comment. Mod Mother Jenna saw this in the live chat and had to make sure that we saw it. Adrenaline in my soul. Rip my tit. I'm Cody Rhodes. Comes from Charles Berg.
Thank you. Thank you, Charles and Mod Mother.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Tempo 1337 says Chopper Pete is leaving WrestleTalk. Nope. Only for Chocolate Pete to debut. Hate it.
Chocolate Pete. Chocolate Pete. Chocolate Pete. Na 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 na.
J. Carey's 4 said, hi guys, do you remember at Survivor Series 2 years ago, Adam and Laurie created 4 Awesome and just played card games rather than watching the live stream? Also, what's your favorite board game for beginners? P.S. Good luck on your future. Pete, gonna miss you. I'm not leading!
I'm gonna miss you.
Also, yes, I remember Fort Awesome.
That is like, I was barely paying attention to Survivor Series. I was just paying attention to Fort Awesome that time.
Here's a little behind the scenes for you guys.
Can't believe y'all chose Louis.
Here's a little behind the scenes for you guys. Because losing from the Survivor Series stream was supposed to be a punishment.
Oh, I know.
You were supposed to get kicked off the stream, and you were supposed to go over to the other stream and be in like the losers lounge, right? That was what we were going to call it.
But
You got kicked off the stream, losers lounge as punishment, right?
Peen Quinnell. Here comes the Peen.
So they were supposed to go into the losers lounge, and what they did is turned it into Fort Awesome instead. On that live stream, I got legitimately annoyed because I was because I was like, you are severely underselling the point of this stream because losing is now not losing, which which really undermines the winning that we're trying to do.
Yeah, you won by getting to stay in the stream.
Yeah,
with Louis. Shout out to Louis.
Shout out to Louis.
Hi, Louis.
Hello. So yeah, I was annoyed about that.
Shooty.
Which, looking back on it now, it was very funny. And you know what? Whatever.
To be fair.
It was funny.
To be fair. In kayfabe, Luke did ask me to be part of his team, and I blew him off.
You did.
I said my booking fee was too high after winning the Quizlemania Championship.
That's amazing.
I'd forgotten about that until right now.
Yep. Anyway, that Miz promo's done.
It's eerily quiet in here without some sort of
ambiance.
ambiance.
There we go. Advertising the Rumble on January 28th.
They really love going to San Antonio for the Rumble.
They really do. I don't know why.
So they got a dome. It's probably
They
cheap.
got a dome.
It's probably cheap. The Alamo Dome is probably like a cheap building
maybe.
or something.
Yeah. War pigs, drink.
War pigs, drink.
You know, it's only 3 times so far in the show.
Give it a minute. They're going to do the promo again.
That's true, yeah.
It's like all over that promo.
Hannah Allen said this bloodline stuff, so effing great. So great. Let's go. Cage is coming down.
Wee woo.
Hashtag I'd click hockey for Tempest.
Thank you, Hannah Allen.
Andrew Daltrey's been a member for 15 months in a row. Now that's sports entertainment. I don't know what you're talking about, but probably the bloodline stuff.
Probably the bloodline stuff.
I agree.
I'm thoroughly sports entertained.
Van Twinblade said, I would like to thank America for giving me my...
Hang on!
Ah! What'd he say?
Jay walked in and said, hey, yeah, did he lie to you? And Roman said, I saw everything I needed to see.
Ah!
It's real good.
It's real good.
It's real good.
Van Twinblade said, I would like to thank America for giving me parades on for my birthday on last Thursday, and also like to send my support to Sammy on his emotional recovery after the bloodline turns on him later.
Not gonna happen. Come on. He'll go to war for him.
Modbond the Jenner has found another gem from the live chat from Ankle Monitor. Adam Cole, Beyblade! Very good.
Wonderful.
Alizar7. Hey guys, loving the content and can't wait for next Survival Series episode. Question for Tempest, does Tim Hortons count as fast food? I told my friend that Timmy's was my favorite fast food place and he said it doesn't count.
Counts.
He's got a Dusty Rhodes t-shirt on.
Oh, that's cool.
Kevin Owens has got a Dusty Rhodes top. War Games, isn't it?
War Games, in it. Yeah.
So Kevin Owens is not first. Kevin Owens will be last for the babyface team.
Yeah. Correct.
Good.
Tim Hortons is fast food. It's got a drive-through.
Counts as fast food, right?
Like
it's got a drive-through.
It's food that you order at a pickup window, and then you go and you pick it up.
That is fast.
Yeah. Fast food doesn't have to necessarily mean like,
burgers and stuff.
Burgers and chips and stuff.
Stevie Howland said, love that triple threat, a proper 3-man match, not 2 guys fighting with 1 guy watching on. Beautiful. Here's Drew McIntyre, by the way. Jose Rivera Valentin said, greetings from live at the show. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. This crowd has done more harm than good for the show from the beginning. Excuse me, I don't plan to come back to Boston next time. I'm sorry I can't. Have a good night, guys. Jam that jam!
Yeah. Well,
apparently the crowd has been dead, according to the live chat as well.
Interesting. That's a shame. Get your S word together, Boston.
Yeah.
Boston! Pack the car.
And
Pack the car in the yard.
Thank you,
beer.
thank you, Mr. CJ Lilly, for
I just want a dark beer.
a couple of Uzi chats as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's see. Jay Derezi said, how much do I have to pay for you guys to eat the bananas? Nothing. Because it's banana day.
It's banana day.
Pete, could I have an Assman clip, please? I promise to say you are staying, not leaving WrestleTalk. I genuinely don't have the clip on here anymore. It's been removed, so I know I can't give you that.
Do a recreation real quick.
I'm an ass man. Bow, bow. Hey, it's Butch starting first.
I mean, then,
You know Butch versus Sami Zayn? First?
it's pretty good.
I was in the World Cup match.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's pretty good.
Like it.
He's been in War Games before.
Yeah. Makes sense. I like it. Bennyboy004 said, as Wrestle League is back, sort of. It's only for Pledge Hammers and it's in a test phase. Does that mean punishments are back? Sort of. When we launch it properly, maybe. Perhaps. Who knows?
There's a music video on the way.
There sure is. We'll talk about it more later. But for now, gonna lock this tablet because I don't want to look because it's time for the main event. I'm so excited.
You can hardly tell.
Woo! I'm ready.
It sounded like Toad.
I was gonna say it sounded like they're screaming goats. But yeah.
Yeah? God, you've seen Love and Thunder, yeah?
No.
You haven't seen Love and Thunder?
I haven't seen anything in Phase 4 bar Loki. That's it.
That's wild.
I got so burnt out after Endgame. I was like, MCU's done. Finished. Perfect ending. Don't care.
Fair. Yeah.
But it's alright, because I'm going through and watching everything in the MCU in timeline
Yeah,
order,
you'll get to it.
So we'll get there.
Bam. Bam.
Tempest, chill with the banana. My dude, it's only a second banana. He's got like 5 more to go.
That's not what he was talking about.
That's fine. He's got like 5 more to go. Don't know what you want him to do. Not eat banana? You're crazy.
That's not what he was
Nope.
talking about.
Tempest, shut up. Oh, here we go. Sammy's ready. I love that he was on that side. Camera cut to the crowd. Camera cut back, and Sammy's on the other side. He's just been dancing around him. I love that they're all in red. They all look uniform, apart from Roman. Fuck out of here.
Oh!
Stupid bananas.
I love it!
Ah! You know, the bloodline might just be the coolest thing ever.
Yeah?
Slight exaggeration. Don't care! They're so good. Oh, is Solo Sikoa starting?
No, he's just giving him a stare down.
I don't think so, because they're really focusing on him. The Enforcer, Solo Sikoa. Roman and Jay are talking! What are they talking about? Is Jay going first?
Maybe.
I don't like that the babyface have the advantage in that case.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Unless Sami Zayn is second, but they should have done Sami Zayn first and Jey Uso second. Whatever!
Oh, he's doing it, yeah.
Yep, Jey Uso's going first.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Triple H, why have you done this?
Yeah. You know, maybe they want to pay Jey Uso as the babyface.
You're doing a bad job of that.
Yeah.
Oh, bother. Have you seen Invincible?
Nope.
You should do that.
I know.
It's a good show.
Yeah.
You should watch it.
I know.
Why have you done this? Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Triple H, I can't believe you've done this.
Okay. So, Roman Reigns, Jimmy Uso, Solo Sikoa, Sami Zayn are in the cage.
Ruh-roh.
Jey Uso and Butch are starting off this match.
What if they all abandon Jay? I mean, I don't think that's going to happen. I think more than likely, we're just going to get a backwards-ass War Games match at this point.
I reckon so. Which is unfortunate. I don't want that to happen.
It would be a real bummer.
Like he got what?
I can't hear nothing.
I'm gonna get your ass like I got some.
Pete, this thing covers my ears. I can't hear it.
That's fair. But she's
Can't see the
waiting for
chat,
Jay.
Can't hear the TV.
What if Roman turns on Jay?
Yeah? They're tag team champions.
What if Roman turns on Jay? What if it comes back to, I don't give a damn what the tribal chief thinks?
Shouldn't have said that. He wasn't feeling very oozy.
Wasn't feeling very juicy that day. Oh man, I can't wait to see how this match resolves.
Oh, can't do that. His wrist is broken. Ah, don't do that.
Joint manipulation.
No.
So who's coming in next?
I mean, if it made sense, probably the other Uso.
Babyfaces first.
Oh. Rich Holland.
I agree.
Oh. I'm not going to let it ruin the experience for me. So I'll watch, I'll follow along. And
But
once they're all...
you saw how well it worked earlier.
Yes.
When the heels had the advantage.
Yes. Once
You see
everyone
that.
is in the cage, I'm sure this is going to be an experience. But Triple H, what the hell are you doing? What are you playing at?
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
I'm not gonna shoot it down yet.
Yep.
We're just gonna see how the match plays out, and maybe it's a genius move.
Maybe. I would much prefer that scenario.
For sure.
Solo Sikoa, stoic.
Stoic Sokoa.
Yeah.
Tempest said Stoic Sokoa.
Oh.
Thank you. I like that Pete Dunne did his little kicky legs when he's in the air.
Little kicky legs.
And he just went,
Yeah.
It's great.
What do you do?
As he got thrown up in the air. It's good. Big fan. Yeah, if Sammy's the next one in, and him and Jay have to work together, I like that, but I don't see why you couldn't have just flipped that. So you had Sammy going first with Jay coming in second.
I agree.
Because I think that probably would have worked better.
At this
But
point,
we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of things.
Yeah. The spinning stoic. Yeah, I could see like Jimmy wanting to go in next, and Sammy's like, I got this.
They are the ones at the front of the cage for whatever that's worth.
Well, it definitely ain't gonna be Roman Reigns.
No.
Put it that way.
No.
I mean, babyface that enters next, it's almost certainly gonna be Rich Holland. I'd be very surprised if it's not. The real question, I think, is who's the next heel to enter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shut up, Michael Cole!
What do you say?
He was like, oh, Sami Zayn had 24 hours to think of any excuse he could give whenever Roman Reigns could... It's just ruining everything. God damn. I do not understand people that think Michael Cole is a good commentator. I get it. He's better without Vince McMahon yelling in his ear and all that.
Absolutely.
He is a bad commentator.
Jay's on top. It's Rich Holland.
Yeah.
We got it right.
Yeah, we're so smart.
We're so smart.
We're so smart.
We're so smart. We understand the wrestling.
Repeat.
3 minutes of the baby faces being on top.
Yep. Boy, I can hear the deafening silence from the crowd now that it's been pointed out.
Yeah.
Like, they're not into things.
Yeah. It's a real shame. I mean, can't really expect them to be into Rich Holland, but, you know.
There's War Games.
War Games!
He loves to brawl and fight.
He loves brawl and melee.
You gotta be a real fan to love brawl. It's slow and you can trip. Why did they put tripping in that game? Why'd they do it, Pete?
I don't know.
Go ask Masahiro Sakurai why he did it.
I don't know, Tempest.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this 2-on-1 assault against the heel.
You don't even
That's
have
how it
a main.
works.
You don't even have a Smash Brothers main. Fake nerd.
I don't have to have a Smash Bros. Main to be a nerd.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think that's
To be
correct.
your age and a nerd, you never play Smash Brothers?
I don't think that's correct.
Sort it out.
I'm sorry. I was too busy playing Pokemon.
But there are Pokemon in Smash
They
Brothers.
did the Undisputed Era.
Sort of.
High-low.
Sort of.
In War Games.
Yeah.
It's clearly a callback.
Clearly.
Clearly a reference.
This is just backwards.
Yeah. That sucks. Well, we got a minute. See who comes in next.
God
That might
damn it.
it might change things.
I hope so.
Jay looks like a real babyface right now. I agree. Person in the chat.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Not
Jay's
right,
just,
I'm not writing it off yet.
Jay's just getting the shit kicked out of him. I don't understand. That's literally like the babyface role. Just trying to hang on for another 40 seconds till he gets some help to come help him. That is literally a good babyface story. That's what it is.
Like, no, I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Another 20 seconds. And we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
It's gonna be Jimmy.
4, 3,
Yep.
2, 1. It's Jimmy. No. Roman holds him back. Sammy!
Ooh! Oh, now
Roman!
it's fun!
Okay. I take it all back. Roman tells Sammy to go in next.
Now
Okay.
Sammy has to go save Jay.
Okay. You know?
Now it's intriguing.
You know? I take it all back. Genuinely, if Sammy had just entered next, I'd have been like, eh. The fact that Roman commanded Sammy to go in next, I'm on board.
Mm-hmm. Now there's a storyline reason for why this is happening.
100%. He doesn't want to go in. Oh, this is so good.
I mean, to be fair, Jay's like comatose in there.
Yeah.
Sammy Uso chance.
Sammy Uso
now
chance.
the crowd is
The
alive.
crowd is coming alive because it's Sami Zayn.
He has to be the one to beat Roman.
He has to be. This is entirely why the babyfaces have the advantage. Was for this moment. Now Jey Uso's coming back into it. And Sammy's in. And he evens the odds. Let's go, Sammy. Roman's like making him prove that he's not going to turn on the bloodline by saying, all right, go save Jay then.
Yeah? And that's the thing. Like, for the last, like, little while, outside of, like, the first little bit where Sami Zayn was kind of, like, saying, like, I don't know what does Jay, like, Jay's kind of, you know, he's not on the level and everything. Otherwise, he's gone to bat for Jay. He's tried to defend
Always,
Jay. He's tried to help Jay in his matches.
Every time.
Starting to think this Jay fella might be the problem. Look at this man playing 4D chess.
Oh, he's so good. He's just analyzing.
Why are you upset? He helped you.
He's just saying, don't pat me on the back, man. Oh dear.
Be done kind of like him moonsault or something.
Sammy and Jay not getting along. There's a big moonsault to both of them. Oh dear.
That's a big, strong boy.
Ridge Holland's a strong boy.
That's a big, strong boy.
Yeah. 50 seconds to go till the next babyface is in this match.
Boy, of the whole crop of people that were in NXT in like 2020, I would not have guessed that Ridge Holland would be in the first men's War Game match. On the
Yeah.
roster. You know what I mean?
Wild, that.
Stupid. He saved him! Sami Zayn,
Is Butch.
best Uso.
Is Jay gonna save Sammy? I mean, he kinda does.
Kinda does.
Oh.
Here comes Sheamus.
And it's Drew
Oh.
McIntyre.
Well, that's fun. Sheamus.
Nope, it's Drew McIntyre.
Drew.
Drew McIntyre. Very nice.
Sami Zayn, best boy.
Jay.
Jey Uso, worst boy.
Drew walks in, no fear, big fan.
God, he's tall.
Drew just walks from one ring to the next. Sammy and Jay are like, you go get him. No, you go get him. No, you go get him. Great. Drew's just kind of taking both of them out. Kind of like it, not gonna lie. Bang. Jesus. Stop it, he's already dead. Sami Zayn's up top though. Nope, gets caught. Yeet.
Yay!
Alright. Drew's just beating them both up.
Yeet!
By himself.
To be fair, that's the way you do it. One person, like the new guy,
Yeah.
he's still fighting against the odds
He's
because his
fresh.
other two friends aren't helping him.
Yeah.
You know? It's when it becomes like a 3-on-2 advantage babyface. Like, he doesn't have the advantage. I mean, he does. But in this fight, in this moment, he doesn't have an advantage.
I agree.
You know?
Ridge and Pete Dunne having a little nap.
Yeah?
So currently he's by himself.
As you do. Got a giant, strong Scotsman on your team. You can just, like, take
You can have a nap.
a few minutes
It's
off.
fine.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, well, that's stupid. Sami Zayn. No.
So you know when several messages in the chat were just like, oh my god guys, how have you not seen that Butch is quite clearly hurt?
I did not notice that because I can't see.
He
I've
just-
also got mist in my eyes.
He just got up on the top rope and was doing spots.
He's fine.
So I don't think he's that hurt.
He's selling.
I think he's selling.
He's a
I
talented
think
fellow.
he's selling, gang. 10 seconds to go till the next heel comes in. I'm assuming it's going to be Jimmy Uso.
Yeah, probably.
It's Jimmy Uso.
I like that they've given Roman a chair. Or like a stool or something.
Jimmy's getting some plunder. There's a table.
What was the spot? Oh yeah, yeah. Never mind. I was like,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what was the spot where they went through the table in the first match? But it was the finish. It was Becky Lynch's leg drop, ass drop through the thing.
Sitting on them. Yes. Yeah. God, there's so many tables.
I would love
Jay throwing Sammy off the table. Let me do it, not you. Go away.
before we step
Sammy
on it.
stands on the table. Getting into it. Proper shoving, Jay. Sammy saying we're on the same team. Love that.
I was going to say something. I don't remember what it was.
Minute and 20 till the next babyface is in this match. Who we got less than the babyface side? Got Sheamus
And
Kevin Owens. So it'll be Sheamus next then.
I would have to think
KO
so.
in last.
Gotta get the legs out.
Nah, that's fine. What do you need legs for? Really enjoyed that camera work. Jay super kicking into nothingness. That was actually quite fun. Everyone's saying that Pete Dunne's arm looks bad. I haven't seen it personally. KO gotta be next. Nah, it's gotta be Sheamus, I reckon. Save the KO thing for last to have a stare down with Sammy. Have the most impact on the match.
Oh, wow.
Oh, KO steps in front of Sheamus. Very nice.
Wild.
Okay, it's KO. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do a whole thing on this stream. I forgot. Hey, everybody, we got like a big old bunch of people watching right now.
2,700.
There's like 2,700 people watching right now. Listen, go follow me on Instagram. I've launched an Instagram. It's Tempest Likes Wrestling. At Tempest Likes Wrestling. That is my official Instagram. Follow me. I want followers. Big old bunch of them. Because when Twitter goes under, I gotta have something.
It's fair.
So, follow me. Should have had a graphic prepared for this, but do it. At Tempest Likes Wrestling on Instagram. Follow me, please, and thank you, chat. It would be much appreciated. I only launched it like 4 or 5 days ago or something, so it's brand new, but it's me. So do that, please and thank you.
Also, you can follow me on Instagram at Pete Quinnell.
But you've had your Instagram.
Yep. He's just laying in the corner.
Oh, stare down. They're looking at each other.
He was just laying in the corner,
Boo.
minding his own business. MKO just got a chair, just threw it at him in the corner.
Bonk.
It's a really good, funny spot.
They've had their first stare down moment.
Yeah. One of many, I assume.
I would assume so.
I can't wait for that moment, man. When everyone is down, KO and Sammy just face each other.
They got to be in separate rings.
Separate rings, absolutely.
See, Pete Dunne's fine. He's just selling.
Yeah.
Hit me. Doesn't matter. It's like 3.
Hit yourself.
nearing the end of this journey.
We are. 40 seconds left.
I meant this journey.
Yeah, I know. But also... through the table! Nice, KO. Ten, 9, 8, 7. I guess it makes sense, you know. Team Brawling Brutes. Sheamus enters last.
I mean,
he's the big featured guy.
He's the one who's going to get a championship match against Roman Reigns
probably,
between now and the Rumble. Could be at the Royal Rumble for all I know.
Solo Sikoa.
Well, it's not been as egregious as the women's NXT War Games match was
totally
last
great
year,
bump from Pete Dunne. His arm's clearly really hurt.
This is fine.
He's fine.
He's fine. The match, though, has been fine.
It's been good.
Yeah, it's been solid.
Big Samoa drop. Nice. I think this preliminary stages is just kind of like, we'll get through it to get to the end bit. The end bit.
But that's
when the juice happens.
That's unfortunate.
It is.
Because this preliminary stage is unique to War Games.
Sure.
And I think you could do something real fun with
Solo
this.
Sikoa, Kevin Owens having a stare down. I enjoy this. Oh, he no-sells it. That's pretty cool.
I mean, he's a Samoan. They got hard heads.
Don't like that.
What?
I don't like it.
Why not? That's a wrestling thing.
No, I know. I don't like it.
But he's got a hard head. You try and headbutt a Samoan.
Still don't like it.
Go and headbutt Roman Reigns right now. I don't think it's going to go up. Oh! Backdrop on the thingy. Crikey. This match needs blood. That's what the chat said.
But how can you read that?
I can work out some things, other bits.
So let's go staring off with Drew McIntyre.
I really do need glasses.
There is lots of blood. Lots of bloodline, said the chat. I didn't come up with that. The chat said it. Don't blame me.
Yeah, but you read it.
I did. $20 seconds to go till Sheamus is in this match. Was it? I thought it was
I don't know.
I thought it was an elbow, but that's fine. Sammy's just out.
I believe. When has Michael Cole ever lied to us about something other than what a meteor is?
Or a Michinoku driver.
Or the midnight hour.
Here's Sheamus.
Sheamus!
You talk funny.
You talk too much. You never shut up.
Here's Sami Zayn trying to stop Sheamus from getting in. Sheamus just going to pull the door open. Right? There it is.
There you go.
Yep. Nice.
Slam the old door on
I like
Sami
it.
Zayn's head.
It's a fun
Face.
spot. Sheamus cleaning house, as he is wont to do.
Mm-hmm. Irish
Irish
curse.
curse. Here's Sammy. Power slam. Scoop slam.
I can't believe this guy
Slam
beat
slam.
Daniel Bryan at WrestleMania 10 years ago. I cannot believe that was 10 years ago.
It sure was.
What is time?
World Heavyweight Championship, no less.
World Heavyweight Championship, the big gold belt. He was known as the Great White.
Oh, I hated that.
Because it was big.
Because he's white.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is why. That is white.
Sounds about white.
White noise is one of his moves.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because he's white.
Oh. Huh. Never noticed.
Crazy.
Really
there's
is
the-
wild how they
there's the
name
5
things
of them.
sometimes.
How what?
Just how they name things sometimes.
Brawling Brutes going against the Usos and Sami Zayn right now. Got him pinned in the corner. Babyfaces are pretty much ready. Roman getting himself ready to enter into this match. Can't be too long left now. "30 seconds to go."
I thought Jimmy Uso's hair was blood for a second. I was
Yeah,
like,
like,
this
oh
is
my
gonna get
God!
Interesting.
So much bleeding! No, it's just hair that's red.
It's just hair.
Sheamus is struggling to get to those ropes with Solo Sikoa on his back. But he's got it. Huge white noise. Not an air raid crash. A white noise because he's white. 5 seconds to go until Roman Reigns is in this match.
That's fine. And thank you to the
Here we
over
go.
100 new followers I just got on Instagram.
Incredible.
Keep them coming. I appreciate you very much.
Here's Roman.
At Tempest Likes Wrestling on Instagram as Roman Reigns prepares to enter War Games. Ooh-ah.
Incredible. Now we're going to have all the baby faces in one ring, and we're going to have all the heels in the other.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah.
separated. And now the real match begins.
Is he going to slam the door?
God, I hope
No,
so.
he doesn't.
He's not. All right.
Yeah, it would have been neat. It was fine.
The match begins. Goes and he helps Jey Uso to his feet. Specifically, Jey Uso. Sammy and Jimmy helping each other to their feet. Everybody's standing in separate rings.
Man looks a lot more blue from above.
Sure does, yeah. Baby faces just get into the other ring and then they all just start brawling.
With brutes. The brawling brutes. Let's go,
Thank you for
Roman.
clarifying.
Yeah. I didn't want you to get confused.
Roman
Hello-
being the
hello,
X Factor here makes sense. He's the freshest.
Mm-hmm.
Great sell from KO. Superman punch to Sheamus. Massive. Ooh, ah.
Ooh, ah.
Going for
Ooh,
a spear, counter from Sheamus.
Ooh, ah.
Just chucks him. Great sell from Roman.
Eyes
Like,
bugging.
no, I don't want this.
To be fair, I wouldn't want it either.
Yeah. Everybody getting in between those ropes. It's cramped. Oh, everybody's gonna do it.
Oh,
That's
this-
fun.
This is fun.
All the baby faces do the thing. Helps put Sheamus over. That's cool. Sheamus' thing that everyone does.
You notice how Kevin Owens isn't actually hurting Solo Sikoa?
Mm.
That's the way you would do this spot.
Unless you're Sheamus.
Unless you're Sheamus.
Who just
Just
lays it in.
beats the shit out of the people he's in the ring with.
Yep. Alright. That was fun.
That was a cute little spot.
I like it. Having a little chat. During Sheamus teaming up on Roman. The knee, not the bro kick.
Mm-hmm.
Important to note. It's a bicycle knee.
A bicycle knee.
Yes.
Bicycle. Bicycle.
Did he just say kiss my ass to the crowd?
I don't know.
They're really not reacting to a lot of stuff here.
No.
Which is a
Boston is
real
usually
shame.
like a decent crowd.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. They're at least chanting brogue. That's something. Gets a brogue kick to Solo Sikoa, who sacrificed himself for Roman Spear on a Sheamus. 1, 2. Broken up by Butch. Sami Zayn attacking Butch. Where's Kevin Owens? Where's Kevin Owens? Where's Kevin Owens? Where's Kevin Owens? Anytime Sami Zayn is involved in anything, I'm like, where's Kevin Owens? I need to know.
I mean, he'll be in the other ring.
That is the tribal chief.
You know what's crazy? This has been going on so...
Jey Uso super kicked Sami Zayn!
He don't
By
look remorseful.
accident? By accident, maybe?
Oh, and he spins
And
Jimmy
Jey
around.
is like, Jimmy's like trying to check on Sammy, and Jay's like, what are you checking on him for? I don't care about him. Oh, man. That's good.
That's the
That's
most
good.
interesting thing that happened in a match in a while.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Because Sammy now has reason to not, to like turn on Jay.
Oh.
Gonna go for the 1D off the top rope. 1D!
Because Kevin Owens told him that the bloodline would turn on him
Yeah.
first. Is he
Rich
going to
Holland
look
breaks
at
it
that
up.
as the bloodline turning on him first? Woo! Spicy.
It's real spicy. Double super kick to Ridge Holland. Oh, he's up against the
Spear.
table. Spear through a table! Big fan.
Good shit.
Ref checks on Ridge. Very good. And this match is getting real good now. I'm just going to throw it out there. It's real good.
Real interesting.
It's getting real interesting. Ah, super kick to Sami Zayn.
Oh, he did not look remorseful.
Was it intentional, though? Jay has plausible deniability. It was an accident. Accidents happen.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's interesting. Drew's looking to do a powerbomb to Roman through the table, but Solo Sikoa does a super kick. Spinning Solo through the table!
Spinning stoic.
Spinning stoic. KO! Stunner to Solo Sikoa! He's gonna pin him. 1, 2, there's Roman. Pulls KO off the pin. Very nice. KO having a stare down with Roman.
Damn, that's wild. They're just like Oh yeah, that rivalry they had 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I look at like Kevin Owens as just, he's one of the people that Roman Reigns has feuded with along this title reign. It's like, oh yeah, this title reign has been going on for like 2.5 years.
Yep.
It's just mad.
KO and Roman just brawling. Went for the Superman punch, countered. Went for the stunner. Superman punch.
Ooh-ah.
Super kick from Kevin Owens. Go for the pop-up powerbomb. Hits it.
Pop-up powerbomb.
Stunner to Reigns. 1, 2. Sami Zayn stops the referee. Oh no! It's the Sami Zayn Kevin Owens stare down.
I mean, ref, you're literally holding your arm out. You can just go, and the match will be over. He hasn't kicked out yet.
Sami Zayn stops the referee's count. Oh, that's so good. And Sami didn't attack Kevin Owens or anything. He just stopped the referee.
That's good.
Sami Uso chants ring out.
Sami Uso is the most...
Oh, the stare down! Ah! Sami and Kevin. Jimmy Uso's there.
Oh.
Catches a super kick.
Oh!
Low blow to Kevin Owens from Sami Zayn! No! But he's conflicted. He doesn't like what he just did. But he's in the corner. Perfect for a haluva kick. Come on, Sami. Come on, Sami. He's staring at Roman. Kneels to Roman. Roman nods. Stares at KO. Haluva kick to Kevin Owens! It's like the battleground spot!
It's the battleground spot.
Oh, he catches him. Jey Uso's there. Lays him
Setting
down.
him up for the splash.
Jey Uso hits a splash. That's got to be it. That's it. 1, 2, 3.
Wow. Well, you get a point. Hey, you made it back to even ground.
Cool.
Good job. You started at 0.
Oh, God, he looks so conflicted about doing that to KO. It's like he wants to cry. It's so good. Roman offers him a hug. Jay's pissed.
Jay looks conflicted.
Yeah. Jay hugs Sami! Jay hugs Sami!
Uso and Sami Zayn!
Oh, and Sammy and Jimmy do their handshake! Oh my god! Why do I want to cry? Why do I want to cry because of this?
Incredible. Oh my lord.
Unreal. And like Sammy helped him out earlier in the match. So good. Oh.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's the battleground spot again where he catches him. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. And Jey Uso gets a splash for the win. Oh, man. Like, he's so happy about it. And he was pumped up when Roman gave him a hug and Jey Uso gave him a hug and he was doing his handshake with Jimmy Uso. Like, he's pumped. But even still, he looks back at Kevin Owens. And looks forward once more. He's still looking back. Still questioning what he did.
I would have been slightly underwhelmed if they didn't do the Sammy and Jay hug.
I agree.
That, to me, is the major turning point moment in this story that this match was designed to accentuate.
Yep. That's it. That's the show.
That's the show. Hot dog.
Woo!
Wow.
Well. Welly. I think going into the show, if you'd have said Sami Zayn reaffirms that he's in the bloodline, I'd have been like, I'd have booked a different finish.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that played out, that was a real good finish. I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Wow. Sami Zayn, low blowed Kevin. Okay. Where do they go from here? Where do they go from here?
You've got the bloodline as a unit.
Yeah, a real unit now.
A full, no tension unit. And I wonder how long that lasts.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can make that last until, like, the Royal Rumble.
Or maybe they do what they did with the Shield. Just when you think, well, they're back together, everything's totally fine, that's when the split happens.
We'll turn on Sammy on SmackDown or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know.
Wow.
Hot dog. What a way to end that show.
That was great.
Wow.
That was really good. Well, we should get into the rest of your Usi chats before we get out of here. Last minute thoughts, send them in to WrestleTalk.com/support. Let me refresh this page real quick. Brandon Kumain said, I'm sure y'all heard about Randy, since your wrestling news. As a prediction for 2023, do you think Randy will have to retire?
Hope not.
I don't know, and I hope not. I hope he can get better.
Yeah. I'd rather
as soon
not,
as he can.
Yeah, I'd rather not, speculate and predict on
a person's retirement.
A person's career and livelihood
Yeah,
and such.
exactly,
But
yeah.
I can say I hope not.
Yeah.
I very much hope that Randy Orton gets to continue to do this.
Yeah. I should update the points one final time. Did we
Yeah.
both have? No, I had.
You had the bloodline.
Bloodline,
You get
so I
back
get-
to 0.
I get 0, and you get 7.
Yeah. It was
Boom.
close. Coming for you, Luke Owen. At the Royal Jamble, I will regain my belt. This is just going to be a blip on the radar. This little stint of you holding my belt. It'll be just a figment of everyone's imagination.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be back to not knowing what to do with my hands. Holding
Yep.
my belt in
Holding
due
your belt.
time.
Every time. Excuse me. Hannah Allen said, "Oh my god, so beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Actually crying. This was incredible. Thank you, lovelies. This was so much fun. Hashtag LAW444life. Hashtag lots of love." Thank you, Hannah Allen.
Thank you very much,
Really do
Hannah.
appreciate it. Hey, Sami Zayn. Making his debut on the
Yeah.
roster. That's
He
cool.
blew out his rotator cuff.
Blew
and
out his
everything in
shoulder and then
match,
had a
yeah.
great match against John Cena. Wild. Flame Inc. said, Bloodline storyline is 100 times better than MJF Regal story. Tony Khan, good luck following that. I went 2 and 3 tonight, but that was good. This is what I want in my wrestling story. Not flips, not gimmicks, not goofy stuff, just great storytelling.
All right.
I mean, I can have storytelling and flips and gimmicks and goofy stuff too.
Yeah, you can
have all of it.
you can tell a story with flips
Yeah,
and with gimmicks,
exactly.
and also
And goofy stuff.
not 100 times better than MJF.
No, it's really
They're
not.
both good.
They're both good.
I want no tribalism.
No, exactly.
They're both good. There's lots
They
of
are
good
both good.
wrestling.
Yeah.
You can have both.
Gabriel Reyes said, I know everyone loves the Bloodline storyline, but it's never been for me. I was hoping this would be the start of the end. Now I'm dreading how long it will continue for. But as people love it, I'm glad it is a good story. I'm just done with it. I mean,
To each their own.
Yeah. to each their own. That is what it is. This is exactly what I want for my wrestling, which is why I love it.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Thank you, Tavion15, for your Uzi chat as well. Really do appreciate it. And I think that is it. I think that's everything. Question mark? Yes, that is everything. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us for these live reactions for Survivor Series War Games 2022. This also coincides with the last Saturday that me and you are going to be working together. Not necessarily for live reaction streams, but just for the regular old Saturdays for your SmackDown and your Rampage reviews. It's been a fun time. It's been a real fun time. And we spoke about it before on the podcast earlier today. We'll be back later, and we're still going to work together. It's going to be fun. It's
I'm really
be
going to
great.
miss you, Pete.
I'm not leaving.
I'm going to miss you.
I'm just not working Saturdays anymore.
I'm really going to miss you. All right, Pete.
See you guys in some more content soon, probably on the Raw podcast. Let's be real.
I think it's going to be a review of this show. Not with you,
Not with me,
but
but subscribe.
yeah, we'll be back.
Oh yeah, podcast
The
review
general
tomorrow.
yeah.
The
WrestleTalk
general-
Podcast.
WrestleTalk Podcast will be back tomorrow for a podcast review of this very show with Ollie and Luke tomorrow. So subscribe for that. Do the thing. Thanks for watching. I'm very tired. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Jam that jam. etc.
Coming for you, Luke. Follow me on Instagram at Tempest Likes Wrestling.
Follow me at Pete Cornell. Why not?
Bye.